Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Saturday, right? We are in Reykjavik in Iceland, and looks like the lights are just coming on. Hop in your airplane. We got the ATR, and we're going to a really tricky landing. Kind of lost control of that a little bit. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for putting in the wows in at wow time. Happy Saturday. Thank you for coming by today. JSG Droid just arrived. Welcome aboard. I see Loviz is already at the airport too. I think that looks like a citation for that. Was this the home of the developers of EVE Online? No idea, Atlas System, on that one. Yeah, I've got no clue about that. George, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in, and I hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Loviz is going to fly offline. My head hurts. You know what? I sure can understand that. Yeah, if you've got a headache, there have been a couple of flights that we've done where, oh my gosh, the sound of the ATC really just made your head pound a little bit more, right? So yeah, understand completely. But it should be a nice, peaceful flight for you. So that should be nice. JST Droid is back at the library lurking under earbuds. Flight plan for later today. So Reykjavik to, I don't know how to pronounce it. Panama City to Guatemala City is next, JST Droid. It's tricky approaches or crazy approaches or something like that event. And then Indianapolis to Chicago, Midway this time for Saturday night ops. So that's kind of what we've got coming up for today. The CCP EVE developer is headquartered in Reykjavik. Shatterbag, thank you for telling me. And yeah, I also did have what did I have? I had a couple of things kind of messed up, I think. I had a misspelling over on the departures. It was one of those kinds of mornings. So glad to be here today. Thank you for coming in today. I think there was an update that messed with one of my codecs or something. It would not record a video. And so, had to fight with that for a while. What a great day. Anyway, we've got Iceland Air, and this one, it's Foxy. FAXI is our call sign. Foxy is the call sign for this airline. And this is a real world flight, Reykjavik to the island that I can't pronounce. And that's not all. This is about the only flight. There is one other flight, and that is a EasyJet A319 comes in once a day and departs once a day from, I believe, Gatwick. So there we go. Do I have a mining permit? No. Hey, Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Thank you for the always full pint of Guinness. Let's hop in. You guys, you remember how to fly this airplane? Yeah, you kind of have to think about it a little bit. So we got throttles, we got brakes, we got flaps, we've got the condition levers down here. So that's the prop conditions. And let's see, we also have a control lock. Don't forget the control lock. And we've got interesting controls here. It's sort of I think this is like a modified universal flight management computer kind of a deal. So we're on VATSIM. I've already imported my flight plan. Let's see, let's go to the aircraft. We need DC power. We need a tail prop. This is the longer one. So the thing to watch out for on this particular airplane is tail strikes. On takeoff particular. So you don't want to pull the nose up too much. There we, like that. Chow chow a little bit. Welcome aboard. Captain Chris is here. A little bit bolso. Chow chow. Welcome aboard. Mr. Jazz is jazzy on a Saturday. Welcome aboard. T-Bird has arrived. Welcome aboard, T-Bird. Thank you for bringing the fun, happy emotes today. And let's see here. So we got all of that done. I usually hit the cold and dark button on this one. Airplane. Don't have to really worry about maintenance and stuff. And usually what I will do is you do set fuel and set payload. But we can go and turn on the airplane first, I think. Maybe we set the fuel and set the payload first. Let's do those and then turn the power on. That's how we do it, maybe. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's see. So this airplane is kind of interesting. It's a prop liner, so it's going to be a little bit different from our basic bus and stuff. So let's go and do battery power. And when battery power goes on, you look at the multifunction computer, check that the fault lights flash at you, check your backup landing gear, and then this is your indicator that you have doors open on the airplane. And then with that, we have external power, and external power goes on. And so all of that pops up there. And then we have a bunch of T's here. So you might say on this airplane, it's tea time. Yeah, okay, my sense of humor is going to be broken today too. Sorry. But yeah, try not to be teed off about that. Ollie is already throwing out a yellow flag on that one for sure. Hey, Captain Edward, welcome aboard. Plenty of tea available. I'm still on coffee this morning. Still on coffee. It was a little bit cooler today. Got some puffy clouds and some smoke on the horizon. Really good, really good coffee today. Hi, Jim. Thank you for coming by. And all of this is good. I don't want that flashing at me all day. No flashing. Boy, that means something completely different, doesn't it? Okay, let's do nav lights. And we're going to do emergency exit lights are on. And there's no smoking is always on. We come up here and we do windshield heat and do oxygen, and that's it. You don't do the probe heaters until later on this one. Something about a big giant head. Mine? I try not to have one. Pratt PT says spy hat. Or are you talking about William Shatner from Third Rock from the Sun? Being the big giant head. Oh, it's in a video. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of a big giant head. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. See, the problem is my action. You know, if you're in television, your main monitor is that one, and my main output is up there, that way, and I don't look at it. They're funny and bad. Thank you, Mr. Jazz. As long as it makes you spit out your coffee. Sorry to make you spit out your coffee. All right, FMS, navigation data. Oh, this is a problem. 20 August to 14. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the older one? No, I think that's the active one. Eek. Options. Can we update our Navigraph data in this? No, I don't think so. Maintenance. No. Aircraft. No. Performance. That's probably not it. Payload. No, not there. And flight plan. Okay, so even though I've got all my other stuff updated, it looks like we got like really old nav data here. It uses the Asobo? Oh. You know, oh, I know why. Okay, I figured it out. So this airplane is not yet ready. It's not a 2024 airplane.
Stay sharp.
So the problem is I deleted 2020 and I don't have nav data for 2020 and I can't update nav data for 2020. So that's why it doesn't work. Okay, I think I figured that out. How's that for my powers of deduction today? Feeling very Sherlock Holmesy at the moment. Matafee, welcome aboard. Third time's a charm. The plane Jacob Captain, thank you for the follow. And Loviz says, wow, because of my attempt to use the art and science of deduction and to not work very well. Okay, let's come on over here. Hi, Bryler Gaming. Welcome aboard. Let's do weights. This one's a little bit, no, I don't think we do weight first. Do we do performance in it? No, it's not performance in it. I think it is weights. I think it is weights. So let's come on over. We boarded the airplane. The flight plan says our zero fuel weight should be 18904. Is that what we boarded for a zero fuel weight? 18574. Okay, let's see if this translates. So it should be 18574 is our zero fuel weight. Okay, 18574. Fuel on board.
Stay sharp.
Our fuel on board, our fob is 2250. I said 2006, but we have 2250 fuel on board. So let's put in 2250. Let's try and do 2250 is our actual fuel. And that's good. Let's see. You would not have figured that out? Okay, well, maybe there's something weird in my coffee today. Hi, Martin. Welcome, welcome. Noak just did a follow. Hey, Noak. Thank you for the follow. Beanie Aviation is back. Welcome back, Beanie Aviation. Oh, and Pratt PT said Spy Hat. Okay, Spy Hat. And we're good to go there. Yeah, I don't have an ATR hat, so we have to go with the original driving cap. And then reserves are supposed to be 1025. So 1025 are our reserves. 1025. There we go. All right, so all of that is set, and we won't bother with the gross weight. So now that we're done with that, then we can do performance in it. And our cruise altitude was 19,000 feet. 19,000 feet. Our alternate today is BIKF. BIKF. When Russ comes back into chat, ask Russ about BIKF, because that's in Russ's name here on Twitch. And if we have to go back to BIKF, it's going to be at 24,000 feet. Now, this one always takes a little bit of time. So when you put in alternate cruise altitude, click it and then wait. It has to look up the airport. So, do. Okay, well, it wasn't as long. Okay, so all of that looks good. And then return. And now we can do the flight plan in it. And this is all based on a YouTuber named Fly with Magnar, and that's the channel, Fly with Magnar. And Fly with Magnar is a real-world pilot for I don't remember the airline. It's in the Maldives, I think, and flies this airplane, the ATR, and is an instructor too. And I think it's and so we're following basically Magnar's startup. Or most of the startup. I'm probably screwing it up already, and Magnar's throwing stuff at the screen. No, you don't do it this way, but there you go. All right, flight plan. We are BIRK, do the slash, and we're going to BIAR. BIRK. And again, click it, and then wait until it's all set. It takes a second. Then put in your flight number, which is FXI, Foxy, I guess. FXI 441. And that goes in there. Yeah, I really enjoy the Fly with Magnar. Position in it first flight. Yeah, I don't know if I did any of that yet. Did I do that? Probably not. Let's go and execute this. Okay, there's our flight plan. Let's go get our clearance first. Let's get our clearance now, because they may do a reroute, right? Okay, so here we all are. We're going to have to go, all of this is at BIKF. We are at BIRK, so we're going to have to go to Bird Center on this one. 119.7. So... and it's down here, 119.7. Enter. Oh, that was a VHF. I didn't go to the comm panel. Got to go to comms. Good evening, Dwayne. Welcome aboard. One of these days, I'll set the ATR back up and have it in 2024. It really, I'm trying to remember how hard it was. 119.7. Why didn't that work? One 9.700 and enter. There we go. It worked this time. And let's make it active and let's see if we can hear Bird Center. Get it from BIKF approach. Okay, thank you. 119.3.
QNH 1017.
So let's do that. Thanks, Loviz. 119.3. 11. Oh, nope, wrong one. 119.300. And enter. And flip it. Okay, there's approach. Okay, this all looks good. Now then, BIRK ATIS. Information Alpha is aboard. Okay, and we're at the terminal. All right.
Yeah, we'll start turn rate November 8 Alpha Kilo.
Shall we give it a try? I feel like I've forgotten something important. We're logged on. I've got Volanta. I got a hat. I got coffee. I got pants. I feel like I've forgotten to do something important before you get a clearance. Hi, Tim Dog. You did get your clearance prior to giving up on the flight? Well, get well soon. Headache's never easy to fly with.
150 degrees on that heading. Should be able to insert the ILS 01.
Let's just give it a try and see if I can pull this off.
Roger, great turn 150. Could we get the ILS frequency for 19?
I haven't got it. Let me double check.
Keflavik approach, hello there from Foxy, Flight 441 on the ground over at Reykjavik Terminal. Information Alpha is aboard, requesting clearance to Bravo India Alpha Romeo, because I can't pronounce the airport.
Taxi 441, Keflavik approach, hello. I think that's actually the first time I've ever heard someone use that call sign. Stand by. Okay, November 8 for Alpha Kilo, the ILS frequency is 109 and decimal.
What's the red thing in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, we're established now. November 8 for Alpha Kilo.
November 8 for Alpha Kilo, thank you. Wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 19, you are cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19, November 8 for Alpha Kilo.
By my name. That's the No Kings logo.
6,500 feet. Perfect timing, ISO 5100, hello. Right turn direct to Luta. In fact, proceed straight ahead direct to Luta, climb flight level 210.
Direct Luta around 210, ISO 510.
You've been out of sorts all week, Loviz?
Taxi 441, I'll get you that clearance in 1 minute.
Foxy 441, no big rush, we have plenty of coffee.
Perfect, ISO 71 Bravo, descend flight level 8.
Too mushy.
Subscriber confirmed.
Did I say your name right? It's Too Mushy?
Agent.
Hey, thank you for becoming a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support and the help. Loviz, hope you're going to be okay and feeling better. You know, just a couple good naps or something, or even a walk outside might be a good deal.
Okay, taxi 441. The winds are preferring runway 19, but you can take 01 if you want. What would you prefer?
Yeah, whatever's best. We can do 19 very easily for Foxy 441.
Roger.
19 is our new runway for departure. I think a lot of people have been kind of out of sorts a little bit. There's an awful lot of stress in the world these
Okay,
days.
taxi 441, you are cleared to Akureyri, runway 19, fastest to departure, left turn direct to Reykjavik, climb to flight level 190, squawk 1317.
Foxy 441 cleared off of runway 19. I did not get the departure, but it's a left turn. I think maybe it was runway. Let's see. We're going to climb to flight level 190, and our squawk is 1317 for Foxy 441.
Taxi 441, that's correct. It's a left turn after departure to Reykjavik.
Left turn after departure to Reykjavik. Would that also be... left turn after departure. Got it. So left turn after departure Reykjavik and flight level 190, Foxy 441.
Taxi 441, read correct. Break ice 71 Bravo, continue to 3,500 via depth and clear.
Okay, so one of the waypoints just got blown off, so that's okay. Let's turn off the radio and come down there. Wayun, yeah, we're in the ATR. There is a way to enable this for Flight Sim 2024. And yes, I did enable it, and that's what we're using, is Flight Sim 2024. All right, let's kind of come in and do this. So step one, your departure. And this is like a modified version of the flight management computer over in the cute little Fokker airplane, right? So it's going to be runway 19. There's going to be no SID, and execute that. Then after that, you just start plugging in your waypoints. So it's Reykjavik and R-E-K-V-A. R-E-K-V-A. And then pop that on top of the discontinuity. After that, we're going to GILTU, G-I-L-T-U. G-I-L-T-U. Yes, I'm spelling it slowly because clearly my brain power is low today. And then it's November Bravo, which appears to be a non-directional beacon we're going to go to. Okay, November Bravo. I believe it's this over here. Yeah, BI for Iceland. So let's do that one. And then the next page, we're going to go to BIAR. Let's execute this for now. Now we'll go, and they're landing on runway 1. So ILS runway 1. We're not doing any kind of an arrival, so none there. And let's return. No, we can execute that. And now our flight plan's in, I hope. And there's a discontinuity. Let's remove the discontinuity. No, let's leave it in there. Let's leave it in, because we're going to have to do vectors. We're going to have to do vectors. Got you under radar. Buckman, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. So Volanta did work. I set it up correctly for once. Okay, so the flight plan looks really good. Performance. So let's see, departure runway. It doesn't show our departure runway, does it? It's going to be runway 19 in feet. So runway 19, 5141. 5141 is our departing runway. Uh-oh, it's not taking it. Will it take runway 19? Nope, it won't take that either. Okay. Well, we can't do anything with that. That's a problem. But at least it gave us speeds about 108 for that. And we've already done performance, so I think we're all pretty much done with this now. BIRK, runway 19. What if we do BIRK and a 19? Will that work for our departure runway? Nope. Doesn't like me at all. Okay, fine. Be that way. Let's see. We can do our squawk code. So that is going to be surveillance. And our squawk code is going to be 1317. 1317. And enter. There is our squawk code. That looks good. Let's see. It's going to be runway heading. So runway 19, our heading is 187 degrees. So heading is 187. And of course, it's like a lot of other airplanes. You just kind of dial it around and look at very, very ridiculously small numbers underneath the artificial horizon. So dial a 187 first. And of course, it's always at the end of the compass rose, isn't it? 187. There we go. We got a climb clearance to 19,000 feet. So just straight up to 19,000 feet. And that's, you know, the on the right side altitude tape by the artificial horizon. Did I forget to do that? I might have actually done that, Larson. So let's come over here to menu, FMS1. There is all data. Let's go back to the init. I don't think you actually init your location. If I remember, we don't do this anymore. We could, but I don't think that Magnar does that. I think that that's an automatic thing now that happens with this. Route select. Uh-oh. Did I wipe out my flight plan? Did I wipe out the flight? Now it's all blue. I might have totally wiped out my flight plan. Route select. Yeah, that's, I think, now the secondary flight plan. Route. Yeah, I think I wiped it out. Let's try that again. Shouldn't take too long. Sorry. Okay. BIRK. BIRK. BIAR. BIAR. There we go. That's weird. No, it says secondary up there. Flight plan is there. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I didn't screw it up. Oh, you're not a bad person, Larson. No, they've changed the operation of this airplane quite a bit, actually. They've actually done that quite a bit. Oh, now all of a sudden it's got runway 19. I didn't do it. Okay. Next page. BIAR wins. I'm probably not patient enough. That's probably what was wrong. Mean winds are 272 at 14. 272 degrees at 14 knots. That all looks good. And then the last page is arrivals. And that's the approach. And we'll put in our winds and stuff later. But we don't have to worry about it now. Okay, so back to page 1. Nope. And performance. There we go. 108 is our speed. So let's dial that in. And you do that over here. That's right. So, altimeter here. I think we're getting close. I haven't been in this airplane for a while, so my brain... 1013 is our altimeter. Altimeter is checked and set. Let's go. Speed is going to be 134. That's set and ready. I think it's almost time to go. Okay, so there's a cool thing about this airplane. And we don't actually have an ATR. Wow, Tim Dog's got a headache too. Ohio State game at 3:30 and controlling Indy ground at 7. No, Tim Dog, take a break. Man, Loviz has a headache today too. Okay, so first thing we've got to do is we need a little temporary hydraulic pressure. Hi, Reese. So auxiliary hydraulic pump for 30 seconds on the ground. Click it, look up here, and you can see that the prop brake says it's ready. We're going to turn on the prop brake and guard it. So the right engine, the right side engine now will not start spinning because we're going to start the engine now. So let's turn on the fuel pump. Let's turn on the wing lights. That tells everybody that we're going to start an engine, but the props should not start spinning. Start A and start engine number 2. And nothing happens. Maybe we have to hold it down. Starting 2. Do I not remember how to start an... Oh, that's not a starter. That's the DC generator. I'm an idiot. That should start it. No, it isn't starting it. Okay, fuel pumps, starter system A. We don't need the probe heaters. We don't need to do anything up here. I have fuel. I held it down this time. And nothing. Okay, what do we need to do here? Throttles are at idle. We're at cutoff. We don't need to do anything down here. We've got fuel, but we don't have anything spinning. All right. Up and down. What did I forget? See what happens when you don't fly an airplane in a long time? Okay, really, there's nothing we do up there. We don't change any of these. We have oxygen on, but that's it. We don't need the external power up there. We have windshield heaters on. We don't turn on the probe heaters. We don't need anti-ice. We have ground power on. And we have the starter on. And the prop brake is on. I have ground power. GSX is not active. Loviz tried to cut my thumb off in the kitchen 2 days ago. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, I think us little humans are under an awful lot of major stress these days. Let's give ourselves another 30 seconds of hydraulic pressure and see. I don't think we have to do that. There's hydraulic pressure. Start 2. Okay. And 10%. And now what we do is move this up to feather. And if we come out here, we now have that engine going. I hope. So what I ended up having to do is I've noticed this in several other airplanes. You know how in the Airbus, in the Airbuses, we've got the the engine start switches and fuel cutoffs, you know, on like the Thrustmaster throttle. I flipped that switch and that started it. I think I have to do that in one other airplane, but that got that engine going. So starter back to normal. And now we do ground power off. And nope, the generator didn't kick in. Okay. This is weird. Ignition off. Fuel cutoff off. Reese is breaking Microsoft Flight Simulator. Reese, whenever I've had trouble with GSX, I've always just gone and totally deleted everything and then restarted it. Not Waffle has been to Akureyri. Did I say that? And it's really stunning. I hope it's stunning because right now I don't think I can get this airplane going. Okay, prop brake is still on. Fuel pump is on. Starting system engine number 1. And then that goes up there. Okay. Well, it says that I've got 17%. I hear noise back here. Blowing away GSX and reinstalling it later is what started Shattermag's problems. I do have my fuel pump on. So my fuel pump is on over here. And we already refueled the airplane. And that engine is not going. No. I may not be able to do this today. Something's wrong with the airplane. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome to the ATR. Normally it works fine. Auto mode on the fuel. I've never had to do that before. And I've got fuel pump running. And the starter is off, but that light is not on. I should have flown the F-28. Nope. I'm dead in the water. Now that's not working. Well, Loviz says we should fly the F-28. Should we refile a flight plan and fly the F-28 instead? You did 4 flights the other day, and the low NP bug reared its head. So something is really weird here. Is there a maintenance issue? I can't imagine there's a maintenance issue. I don't think there's anything wrong. But yeah, I guess we could do Control E and start it that way. So I don't think I've got a working airplane for this. We could do what Loviz said. We could fly the F-28. We could fly a EasyJet A319. We could fly a CRJ. Let's see. Twisted Mexican. Welcome aboard, Twisted Mexican. Good to see you. I remember probe stop and starting engine 1 and then soon the AC in hotel mode. Probable stop, start engine 1 and then the easy. So yeah, let's do, you can tell me what you think we ought to do. All right, here is a poll is now up over on, there's a poll up over on Twitch, and you can vote. Okay, Captain Chris, the startup of an air involves several steps. Pre-flight? I don't know. I followed almost everything. The propeller lever to feather, I did that. 10%, I waited for 10% on the airplane. So I did wait for 10%. Okay. Looks like the F-28 is winning, closely followed by the, nope, the A3819 and the F-28 is tied. One person voted for the ATR, and one person says to fly Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh my gosh, Twisted Mexican. There's been just so many scary little bits of news like that have come out lately. Okay, it does look like it's either going to be the F-28 or the A319. So let's go ahead and disconnect. Let's get ready to reset stuff because this is just not working. And I'd rather not spend the time trying to make it work. So let's go ahead and get ready to reset everything. Maybe what we'll do is we'll depart from Keflavik instead. Loviz just landed. The A319 would be best. Loviz says the A319 would be best. Okay, I don't think this airplane's going to win. So let's go ahead and we're going to blow out of that. Captain Chris says A319. And we're going to recycle the sim. And we're going to, okay, we're going to probably go over and depart from Keflavik because there's more ATC there. How's that sound? Keflavic. And that is BIKF, as Russ will tell you. Twisted Mexican, it is shattering news. You know, as we get older and our parents get older too, I wish, you know, it happens to all of us. It's happened to me. It's going to happen to you, everybody. So, okay, the poll is over and we're going to do a baby bus flight. So it's going to be an EasyJet A319. So let's do a new flight plan. Okay, so EZY 441, BIKF, BIAR, and it's going to be an A319 and an EasyJet. So A319, EasyJet. Okay, that looks good. Runway 1, I think those are both correct. Lido charts, I bet they're going to be kilograms. Let's do 15 minutes of We're Gonna Die fuel. Let's get SimApp Pro going. Actually, technically, it was a tie between the A319 and the F-28, but Loviz, who loves the F-28, said, no, take the A319. So we're going to trust Loviz's superior judgment on this. Loading in controls. And that looks good. And SimApp Pro is set. Let's go get a sim. Watch, something's going to blow up with the A319 today too, right? It's kind of going to be the way it is, I'm guessing. Okay, so all of that looks good. The route's probably good. I say generate. Well, I'll tell you what, Twisted Mexican, there's one thing. You know, you've got good friends here, and there's going to be some hard days. And while we can't solve all of those kinds of problems, one of the things that helps is when you come over to something like the flight sim group and just you can kind of take vacations from those things. And that's really about the best thing in a way that you can do is take vacations. So come on in here, you know, on the hard days, and we can at least help you forget a little bit of this for a while. And that should probably help out a little bit. Okay, all of that looks good. We're filed. Okay, so let's come on over down to Keflavik. And we'll go over to the terminal at Keflavik and grab ourselves a gate. Let's see, what else have we got? They have an ATIS here. Let's just make sure. What did SimBrief give us? So SimBrief out of Keflavik said runway 1. And let's just make sure that that's what we got. The ATIS says runway 1 is in use. Okay, runway 1. Oh gosh, look at that taxi. We should have boarded a little taxi fuel there. Okay, all of that looks good. Now we can go find a gate. Let's clear out some of the old stuff here, because we're not going to do that. Climb and maintain or this. Let's pre-file this one on VATSIM. Or did I already do that? I think I did. Flightable 230. Yeah, now we're filed for sure. Okay. Let's see. Larson says, yes, one engine taxi. Mr. Posh Martin, happy Saturday. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, and happy Saturday to you. Keeping things posh. And Captain Sibby is here. Hello, Captain Sibby. Welcome, welcome. We're flying in Iceland today. You might say we're doing a chill out flight. Yeah, I had to restart. Something was wrong with my ATR today. I just could not make the ATR get going here. So had to switch airplanes. Oh, and we have an Airbus hat problem too. Have an Airbus problem. Thanks, Pratt PT. It's only a game. Why do you have to be so mad? I'm not that mad. Captain Sibby, we are doing... I'll put the icy cows in for you. There you go. Just saw some northern lights in Oslo. Gwen Kongala. I'm not surprised. Uh-oh, hang on. Didn't do the right way. Hang on. Okay, this should work better. Okay, here's Icy Cows. There you go. There's Icy Cows. ICAO. Okay, now things are going. It's been, Captain Sibby, it has been one of those mornings today. I mean, it's just been one of those mornings. I got an update. There was some updates for Stormy last night, and I updated them, and I didn't test them like I normally do. After I get an update, I just kind of say, okay, updated, let's go to bed. Got up this morning on my normal schedule, and one of the codecs got a change, which meant there was some changes in the live streaming software. It was one of those days. It's over 2 hours. Loviz says
Top
maybe we should do something else. Hi, WSX Boy. Thanks for the resub. WSX Boy says 24 months, and that means you've been here for 2 years. WSX Boy, thank you for 2 years of really nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, let's see if we've got an easy jet for our flight. That's right. I clearly did something. Pizza Racer. Hi, Pizza Racer. The jokes are so bad you thought you were in Sim Caesar's channel. Really? Well, no. Uh-oh, I don't have the now playing thing up and running. It has been one of those days. We just did a poll, Sibby, to figure out, you know, what it is that we should do next. And part of the poll was, let's just play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. At least I found that the sword thanks to you. Because I just am barely able to keep things going here. Airbus, baby bus. All right. Baby bus. And there we are with CFM engines, right? Lovis has some nice flights. You got something to do? Let's see if this is our EasyJet. Well, the last time I was in Assassin's Creed, I had like 2 bad guys had me kind of cornered and I wasn't able to get out. Okay, we need an EasyJet livery. Do I have an EasyJet? It should be easy to find it. There's EasyJet. There we go. And save and go back. And EasyJet, save and go back. Let's make sure that we're not going to spawn on anyone because spawning is rude. BIKF. At least one time a year, try one of the other games. If I didn't suck at them so bad. All right, how about gate 10? None of these match. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'll find a way to figure out something that could go wrong. I'll figure that out. Okay, this should all work. Famous last words. Besides sibbing, Pizza Racer plays chess. Actually, Sibby plays, there's a chess game, and Sibby's pretty good at that. Now, the only one that I remember is Captain Kirk's move, which is Queen to Queen's level 3. That's about it, so. All right, let's get in the airplane. And let's see if we can make VATSIM work. And then we'll see if we can't make Volanta work, and then maybe we get to fly a little bit. Chess has been the same for years. It needs a new DLC. Okay, connect. Now we are EZY441 and we're an A319 baby bus. November 321 plays chess. We could start a spy chess tournament. And I need to turn off that version of Volanta. And then I can turn on the next version of Volanta. And there we go. Hey, I got the right airplane. Add the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Hey, that part worked. Let's go and wipe that out. And I have to refresh the overlays. Man, just to do a flight, it's crazy right now. Okay, we're on VATSIM. And there's airplanes. Oh, we got another EasyJet over there. So there's EasyJets all over the place today. This should be an easy flight, right? Ha 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 ha. Okay, click it. Phoenix, import. And there we go. That looks good. Ground services. Request a jetway. Get preconditioned air so the airplane doesn't get two. AZ would like to update the title. And it's now BIKF. Alright, we'll try and do this. Hang on. Loviz says we should depart from MPTO for our MPTO. MGGT is an hour and 50 minutes airtime. It's a little bit longer. I'm good with it if you are. I don't know if that's the best thing for us to do. Let's do battery, external power, and let's do nav and logo lights. Let's do no smoking. Let's do emergency exit lights. Let's do overhead integrated lights. About halfway should do it. While we're waiting here, we could do integrated lighting down here and one click of flood lighting. That is event route 34. Loviz says there are options. Any option where I don't look like where I'm not totally clueless on that one, Loviz? Okay, flight management guidance. GPS primary is lost. ASUS, Air Traffic Services Unit. Thanks, Sibby, for telling me what ASUS stands for. AOC, Air Operations Control. Guess who told me what that meant? Sibby's my Airbus flight instructor. Init data request is groovy. Received messages, and there is a load sheet. Hi, North Gaming. Welcome aboard. No, not panel states. Okay. Charts. Yeah, that was a long time ago. And that's, remember we did all of that in P3D. That's how long ago that was. P3D. Oh, that's your, yeah, that was your 747 in P3D. Sibby had some of the coolest personalized liveries. Some of the really cool personalized liveries there. Yeah, that was a neat airplane. Your 777 livery was pretty awesome too, and I think you even had it on a DC-3. Airport parking. And we need that. We don't need code F aircraft, and that looks good. Let's see. We're doing the Luther 24 Alpha departure off of runway 1. So we need to do runway 1 east. Runway 1 east departures. Luther 2 Alpha. Oh, that's it right there. Wow, it's rare that it's the first one. Initial climb is going to be by ATC, and departure is 119.3. Okay, we got that all taken care of. Coming in, we are direct to there, so we just need the ILS. I think that's all we need. Okay, this is looking good. Let's try and do init and init request. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, we are flying an EasyJet flight, and I'm desperately hoping that this will be an easy flight. Flight number. There we go. And the flight plan is uplinked. We're going to do ADIRs. ADIRs are good. We're going to do cruise supply of oxygen. And that looks good. Iowa Scotsman, happy Saturday. Manicari 1, welcome aboard. Okay, that looks good. I don't feel like messing with GSX right now. Let's just do the 8-minute load. Call me a big old chicken, but I just don't think I can handle GSX shenanigans right now. Cost index is 15. Winds and wind request. Clear and return. Let's see. BIKF ground is 121.9. There we go. And let's see if we can hear anybody there. BIKF ATIS, information Oscar. Keflavik ground, hello there. Easy 441's an A319 at the terminal with information Oscar, requesting clearance to Bravo India Alpha Romeo, because somebody can't pronounce it.
Easy 441, clear to Akureyri, runway 01, Luther to Alpha departure, climb via SID to flight level 230, squawk 1314.
Easy 441 is cleared via the Luther to Alpha departure off of runway 1. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Our squawk today is 1314 for Easy 441.
Easy 441, read that correct. QNH 1012 hectopascal.
1012 hectopascals, and we'll give you a call in just a bit from Easy 441. Thanks. Okay, we filed for flight level 230 and page 2. How did we do here? 54.35, I think it's 54.4 should be our zero fuel weight because we need to round it. 30.4, 131 people. Our passengers, and accept that. Go back. And let's come over here. GSX is being a brat to that other pilot. Maybe we should not use GSX to push back here. I've got a great idea. Let's not use GSX for that. Taxi.
No problem, as long as you can taxi.
We reserve
Charlie Kilo.
0.674.
I don't think it matters. Just let me know if you can.
Alternate 1.57. Final 0.969. And fuel planning is green. Yay! We did get a squawk code, and our squawk today is 1314. 1314. Good. Okay, we can do a flight plan now. F plan, unless of course somebody F's it up.
Sure, then you can
Departure.
just stand there. It's not a big problem.
Runway 1. Luther to Alpha and insert. They are landing on runway 1. So arrivals, ILS runway 1, no star, VIAs. I'm going to go no VIA right now.
That is a very good question.
Actually, we are coming in via Pexel, so let's use the Pexel transition. Transition. Speaking is clearly hard. Okay, that looks good.
Hold short of mic. If you have mic, otherwise hold short of echo.
And we're going to do a single engine taxi going out on this, because we have to taxi the long way. We've got a longer taxi on this.
Beeline for Yankee X-ray, request push and start.
Beeline for Yankee X-ray.
Yeah, single engine taxi for sure.
Behind you.
Confirm hold position, beeline for Yankee X-ray.
And it looks like we are at gate 8. So gate 8. Where's gate 7? We should have been at gate 007. Never get to go to the fun gates. Okay, let's open our flap. Not that flap. And let's start up the APU. There comes the APU. Initial climb clearance was flight level 230. So just climb to cruise. 230. Keflavik altimeter 1012.
November, Charlie Kilo, full set of Mike or Echo.
Altimeters are checked and set, and 1012 on the backup altimeter, because we're good pilots and we don't want to have a poor set backup altimeter. Init page B. How is our load up going? Aircraft is loaded.
If you have Mike, otherwise hold short
like
of
the
Echo,
pilot wishes he
and then I will
was.
give you next instructions.
And we have a final load sheet. And the final load sheet says 54.4, just like your pilot rounded, so no problems on that one. 30.4 is our center of gravity. That's a little loud. And the computer says I need 4.4 tons to make it. We have 5.5 because somebody boarded extra fuel. Let's go. Ground. I'm going to toggle the jetway and close the doors. I'm going to turn on seatbelts because we're closing the doors. APU bleed can go on. And let's discontinue preconditioned air. And APU is available. Disconnecting ground power. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are on. Disconnecting ground power. And parking brakes are on. Disconnecting chocks and cones. Good. And let's do departure perf. And we're expecting runway 1. There's the load sheet. There is the weather. Calculate. Send to the McDo. Come over here and go to our charts. And all of that looks good. Go to performance. Performance looks great. Since GSX is being a brat, let's use pushback helper. I somehow don't think that I can handle GSX shenanigans today. The tug's in place. Beacons going on. Cabin call. We're going to start rolling this airplane around. I'm going to start squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. I'm going to check the BIKF ATIS. Information Oscar remains current. Let's see. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Cancun to Haiti. Mr. Posh Martin needs sunshine. I can understand that. I can understand that.
For requesting IFR to Bravo India Alpha Romeo. Information Oscar.
Iceland Air 994, clear to Akureyri, runway 01.
Akureyri? It sounds like they're saying.
1324.
Okay, single engine taxi. I had better get my single engine taxi checklist, otherwise I'm going to screw it up. You're a human solar panel. I understand that.
Flight level 230 and the squawk 1.
Okay, one thing to do before we blast off is check our brake accumulator pressure. And we're going to need that. And we're going to start everything up.
Beeline 4 Yankee X-ray. Pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved, face west. Beeline 5 Yankee X-ray.
Hello, holding points. I found one secret taxi to gate.
Lufthansa 846, welcome to Keflavik. Continue on Echo, cross runway 28, Echo, November 13 to stand 1.
I think we're almost ready to try and push here. If we can break in.
Lufthansa 846, can you repeat the taxi? I'm not so far.
Okay, I checked it, and actually we need to hit the yellow hydraulic pump, the electric pump here,
then Echo,
so that we can make sure that brake accumulator pressure is coming up.
stand 1, 2.
There it goes. And there's brake accumulator pressure, so we were supposed to turn that on briefly. All right, we're good to go there, and we have brakes.
Easy 26 Bravo Charlie, contact Keflavik approach on 119.3.
That was a nice flight in the Turbo Duke today. Really? You sure it wasn't the Duchess? Was it the Duke or maybe a Prince? Hi, Morpheus. Hi, Morpheus. Good to see you. And a happy Saturday to you. Pizza Racer, domestic Iceland flight. No, this shouldn't be a long one. If only we could push back from the gate.
After the traffic clears, I will give you the next taxi.
Keflavik, hello there from Easy441 at stand 8 with information Oscar requesting startup and pushback.
Easy 441, pushback approved, release point 7. Oh, disregard, Easy 441, pushback approved, release point 5.
Pushback approved, we're going to release point 5 for Easy 441. Okay, let's see if we can find release point 5. Okay, so we're going to push back to 8. And it looks like we push all the way in here. Wow. Okay. Release point 5. Okay, ready to give this a try? Parking brakes off.
Lufthansa 846, ready to cross.
I think we're going to need to do this from outside the plane.
Lufthansa 846, yes sir, you were given instructions to cross runway 28 and then continue.
Oh, that's going to be easy to find.
Okay.
That's going to be easy to find.
I cross the runway now.
Yes sir, you do.
I think it's going to be, I think it's like over there. Shall we try to start an engine? Starting engine 1. And engine number 1 starts.
And Grant,
cool.
Good evening, County 1132, heavy east apron with Oscar, I started Chicago.
Chicago, holy cat. That person's going from Iceland to Chicago. They're getting themselves all set up for the VATSIM event later on today. So they're doing a long haul from here to the VATSIM event in Chicago. There's a pilot that's doing a lot of preparation.
Okay, Connie 1132, clear to O'Hare. Runway 1.
Connie? Is it a, somebody's flying a Constellation?
290 and we'll squawk 3065.
And I think we push back into this little hole here.
Correct, QNH 1012, hectopascal, brake, easy 337, continue taxi via Echo, cross runway 28.
They probably are having us push back far like this because there's somebody coming into the gate and they wanted to get us out of the way. This should be our best estimation of pushback point 5. Straight. And stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And done with that. Yeah, I know that the tug will disconnect. Okay, we've got a good start on engine number 1. So, checklist. Engine number 1 starts. Cross bleed open. Cross bleed is open. After start, we don't need to do anything else except for APU bleed off so we don't poison the passengers because it will suck in some of the, it'll suck in the exhaust. So we do it that way. And then we do starter back to normal. And I think we're good. AVAC, nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Okay, we're all good to go. Let's try and do a single engine taxi out there. Keflavik ground, hello again. Easy 441 is as close to spot 5 as I think we can get. Requesting taxi. Uh-oh.
For line 402, read that correct. QNH 1012.
I think I stomped on somebody. I'm sorry.
Hold position, we'll call it back.
Val just checked in. Val Herrick, welcome aboard. Shifty, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today.
Easy 441, still do you have taxiway Mike in your scenery?
Easy 441. I believe that we do.
Roger that. Easy 441. Taxi via November. Mike. Cross runway 28. Continue on Mike. Then echo to holding point runway 01.
November, Mike, and Echo clear to cross runway 28 at Mike, Easy 441. Idris, welcome back. Thank you for coming by today. Shall we give this a try? Let's go. Okay, taxi light on, parking brake off,
Ground,
and throttle up.
994, the push and start.
Seat ready to go, and we're going to need a little bit more.
Push to 10, Iceland 994.
Bus driver, are we not being realistic? EasyJet does fly out here. I don't think that they do this particular route, but we had a problem with the ATR bus driver. That's why we're in this one. An airplane had attitude in the flight sim.
Stations, all stations. Information Papa is now current. QNH 1012 hectopascal.
Hi, Nivik. Welcome back in. Okay, so we're coming out of the terminal here,
846 on block 1.
and we're going to Mike.
Lufthansa 846, what was the message, sir?
Thrust idle.
Oh,
Okay, make sure nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Got a big old United over there.
Good evening. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Beeline for Yankee X-ray, holding short of Mike, which is
Exponent, we're doing a single engine taxi to save fuel.
Thank you very much. Continue on Mike, cross runway 28, Mike, Echo, holding point.
We're doing a single engine taxi. See, we care about the environment, and we're trying to use, less fuel and pollute less, and we're not making as much noise because we only have one engine on. Am I being a little bit too weird on that? Sorry.
I-853, pushback approved, release point 9er.
Push and start approved, release point 9er. Sir, 853. Catholic Ground, good evening. Speedbird 800 on Alpha 1.
Speedbird 800, welcome to Keflavik. Continue on Echo, cross runway 28, Echo, hold short of Kilo.
Good evening, Benjamin. Welcome aboard. We are in Iceland, Benjamin. It's a little VATSIM event. I got a bad feeling I don't have taxiway Mike.
Echo cross 28, then Echo again in short Kilo, Speedbird 800.
Speedbird 800,
APU can be off. Crossbleed is all that's needed for the engine too. Exponent, really?
Thank you very much.
I don't. My checklist must be old.
And ground Connie 1132.
I think my checklist is old. That's why.
Connie 1132, pushback approved, face south.
Yep, I don't have the taxiway. So we're going to have to four-wheel on
face
this.
South County 1136.
Easy 441, please confirm you have mic.
Easy 441, so no, but we are able to taxi so that you'll see that we're on mic.
Thank you very much. Break, Speedbird 800, continue on Echo.
So you can see why it is that there's Mike, we're on mic right there. But we clearly don't have taxiway mic. Yeah, we're four-wheeling today. It's 4x4 time.
United 913, hello. Clear to O'Hare International, runway 01, Rala 3 Alpha.
Cross bleed to start requires too much thrust. Yes, this is the new Airbus Off-Road Edition.
2252.
That's right, we're winging it right now. Jasper, welcome aboard. Yeah, we're winging it for sure. It's Airbus's new off-road edition of the A319.
Read back correct, QNH 1012, take the bus down.
QNH 9, could you say the QNH again for 9133?
United 913, sure, QNH 1012, take the bus
Crossing the runway.
Copy, the 1012 extra Pascals for United 913.
B-line 4 Yankee X-ray, contact Kepler approach.
Now, actually, we're supposed to turn over. So we turn, the runway's coming to an end, actually, the taxiway, so we turn and join Echo South, which we're supposed to do. Yes, we're being very realistic, Pratt PT. No, there's not too much brew in the cockpit today. There isn't any brew in the cockpit, so your pilot has not gone crazy. That's right, when map and reality fail each other, use the map. Alex wants a pizza today. You know what? It's the weekend. If you need another pizza, you get to have another pizza. Okay, so now we did the little jump to the left and step to the right, and now it's just basically the rest of the flight. Okay, we can get back in the cockpit here. What kind of pizza are you making, Alex? Okay, coming up on the runway.
441, contact Kepler approach, 119.3, call sign only, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
119.3 for Easy 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. .3.
Scandinavian 12, request radio check.
Scandinavian 12, read you 5.
It's Cardinal in English. 119.3. Okay, we need to get started. So, yellow electric pump off. Bleed back on. Starter over. And starting engine number 2. Hi, James.
B-line 37 kilo descend, flight level 80.
937 kilo, descending flight level 60.
And now engine number 2 is coming up.
937 kilo, descending flight level 80.
B-line 4 Yankee X-ray, line of weight, runway 01.
Line up away, runway 01, B-line 4 Yankee X-ray.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
441, your frequency.
Easy 441 on frequency, just tuning in. 4.6.
Bye-bye.
4.6. We'll see how much we saved.
Line 5 up, descend off, shift
Two good starts. Starter back to normal. And off. APU off. Yellow electric pump is off. Flaps 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. And control checks. Now because we're doing this, we need to turn that off. And trim's going to be up 0.4. 0.4. There we go. And checks are good.
Clear to takeoff, runway 01, beeline for Yankee X-ray.
Predictive wind shear.
5 Alpha via decks and cleared ILS runway 01.
ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go.
Flyer 5 Alpha ASUS.
Hey, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Work emergency. Uh-oh. Hope everything was taken care of. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. James the Catcher went to the Oktoberfest last night. Really? Oh, the last one I went to was such a long, long time ago.
report you passing altitude.
Okay, I think we're all ready to go.
337, hello, identified, climb flight level 290 to Austin.
Shifty says to hydrate. Yes, hydration is needed. So this is a really old checklist that I'm using for the single engine taxi. I imagine that they probably updated it. So my guess is it's been updated, and that's why some, we're saying, no, you don't need the APU. Good evening, Red Star. Love that the Stein has Oktoberfest logo, really? And it's a German flag?
Cleared ILS remain 01 via decks in Alpaca 18 to the echo.
Got a couple of airplanes on approach here. Alex says to stretch. Now's a good time.
Passing 3,400 feet, speed line for Yankee X-ray.
Hi, Beanie. We're just taking off.
Flight level 290, beeline for Yankee X-ray. Easy 441, are you ready for immediate departure?
Ready for immediate departure, Easy 441.
441, roger, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots from runway 01, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Easy 441. All right, let's get going.
Approach, United 156, descending through flight level 180 for 100.
United 1156, approach, hello, descend flight level 100. Just confirm what your next waypoint is.
Sorry, station for United 156.
United 156, expect the ILS leading from
Annual flex, SRS runway set, out of thrust blue, let's go.
Okay, descend to flight level 100.
Hi, Hunter Girl. Guten Abend back to Frankfurt. Wow, did we have a great Frankfurt Friday yesterday. It was a fun event. The weather looked like it was pretty nice too. V1, hands off throttles, rotate.
Beeline 370 kilo, descend 3,500 feet, via decks and cleared ILS runway 01.
Gear.
Now I'm at 370 kilo, descending at altitude at 3,500 feet.
It was a great evening. You were working the night shift, so was that like the all-night thing or type of deal? Hope there were no calls or any emergencies. And everybody's had a great night. Lever climb, thrust climb. Yeah, this is a really weird little airport.
441, report your passing altitude.
Passing altitude 2,000 feet. Easy 441. 12-hour shifts.
Right turn direct to Lucer, climb 230.
Right turn direct to Lucid and flight level 230 for Easy 441.
Easy 441 Lucid.
Lufta for Easy 441. I'll get the right pronunciation.
Close enough.
Luter.
Okay, Alpaca 180 Echo traffic's on a 4 mile final.
So it was 12-hour shift, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So that means if it's at a fire station, that means that you got a really nice dinner, right? Because firefighters are known for being incredibly good at making breakfast and dinner. Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Katzer Love. Welcome back in. And a nice departure. Out we go. Our next flight is, let's see, we're going into Guatemala City. Loviz may have found a different departure airport. I got to figure out the right airplane for this. And then we have Indianapolis into Chicago Midway today. And that'll be a Southwest flight. Temperature is 10 degrees. There's moisture out there. We're in Iceland. I say engine anti-ice just to be safe. It's kind of dark tonight. Just taking off in a cute little EasyJet out of Keflavik.
Okay, Alpaca 180 Echo. Let's try this.
Red Star had 14 crashes today. Uh-oh. Altimeters. Checked and set.
Land after traffic ahead, Alpaca 180 Echo.
Standard altimeter. Okay, flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. After takeoff items are good. And there we go. Nice climb. I hope. I say more hydration is needed.
Level 0.
Definitely getting cooler here. Some of the leaves are changing. You can see the golden tree straight out. Those trees are changing color here. The wildfire smoke's back too.
Yeah. 5 Alpha if you can. Vacate left.
Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call.
Wonderful. Alpaca 18 Juliet Echo.
119.7 is next for us. Bird Center.
Promethea 1 clear to land. Alpaca 180 Juliet Echo.
Line 37 kilo. Traffic's on a 3 mile final runway 01. About 6 miles ahead of you.
Okay, that looks good. Performance. Looks good there. I don't know what is in the coffee today, but everything that I'm doing today is like just pulling teeth. It's just like pulling teeth today. It's got everything's really hard. Something's in the water.
Thanks for your help. Ground 1 to wonderful night. Bye.
Akureyri ADA's information Delta. Expecting ILS approach runway 1. This is a short flight. Let's put in our arrival data.
156, flight level 80.
Approach. Okay. QNH is 1016.
United 156-230 knots or less, please.
Temperature is a whopping 5 degrees. That's a little chilly. Wind is 330 at 9. 330 at 9.
United 1156-230 knots or less.
Do you have a transition out here? Transition level is 70. Configuration is config 3.
Thank you.
Minimums. Oh, Manafee's doing ground. That's BIKF. That's why I don't have an ILS that's showing up there. See? Somebody wasn't envious. I missed that.
Right, let's do this. Connie 1132.
Category 1 DME 740.
Alright, after landing traffic, cross
Back to
runway
performance, and we're good to go. Low-vis, the FNO does not start until 2300 Zulu. So Low-vis says we could do Panama City to Guatemala, which is just fine. If you want to start something more chill, maybe a flight to Indianapolis to set up for the snow. I think I can handle this. I hope. Hunter Girl says it's getting colder in Germany. It was only 10 degrees today. Really? So are the leaves changing? So like, you know, the leaves turning golden and then falling off the trees now? It's a tough weekend for a racing nerd. MotoGP is racing? Really?
Speed 250.
Hard to coordinate. Definitely getting to be autumn in Germany right now. And I hear autumn in Germany is really pretty. We should be getting kicked over to Bird Center now. Seatbelts can go off. I think we're out of the ice zone, so let's do anti-ice off.
I'm going to have to delay left turn. In fact, can you go left turn direct to Sopar?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sierra Oscar Papa Alpha Romeo.
Okay, so Lovis says we can do this. Let's see who normally flies
I'll get you
this.
to establish via Sopar, but just for now, if you go direct to Sopar.
MPTO.
United 1156, continue descent to 3,500 feet.
MPTO. MGGT.
Approach Iceland 9994.
Copa Airlines flies 737-800s. Well, we got a 737 MAX, so we could do a MAX. Do we have a Copa Airlines for the MAX? No, I'm not going to sing Copacabana.
United 1156,
My brains are fried, but I wouldn't do that to you. Do we have a Copa here? If we don't, I can't Copa.
Zulu, Zulu, thank you for your help there. You can descend to 3,500 feet via Sopar. You're cleared ILS with 01.
Descend to 3,500 feet via Sopar.
Caribbean.
Right, Connie 1132.
I don't see Copa. There is Copa. There is a Copa. Okay, there is one in here.
Ice 994. Got a bit of delay for you. So hold position for now. Break channel 320.
Let's see if I've got. I don't have it loaded in. Sibby's gonna sing it. So Lobiz says there is one in here. Alright. WestJet, Virgin, TUI, Swoop Airlines, Cabo, Southwest, Lion, Iceland, Lot, Goal, Fly Dubai, Flare, China Southern, Caribbean, Aerojet, American, Alaska, Air China. It's not in my list. I don't think it's in my list. I didn't see one. Maybe it's from the TO. Let's see if we've loaded one in. So Simbrief. Gaz is in chat. Welcome aboard. Saved airframes. Copa. What have I got there? Okay, I've got a 737 MAX 8. So I've got one in here already. With LEAP engines. So I should have an airplane ready to go.
3927 kilo.
Let's just trust that we've got one and we can fly a Copa 737 MAX.
Captain approach, Iceland Air 853.
So it's going to be a B38M.
Iceland Air 853 in queue for 0.
That is indeed a MAX. Good. Copa. Okay. And then I think we're in the MAX also for Indianapolis to Chicago, unless we decide to turn it into a cargo flight or something.
You're on land 16 actually, just confirm, are you going direct to Dexter or are you on a header?
Like I told you earlier, we are heading
Reykjavik Control, hi there from EasyJet 441, level at flight level 230.
Easy 441, Reykjavik Control, good evening, stand by, haven't got your tag.
I've got an extra tag on my shirt if that helps.
I wish.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist a stupid
Easy
joke.
441, I've got your tag now, you're identified radar control.
Always good to be identified, EC441. Yay! We're identified. Okay, so let's see. Panama City and MGGT. As I recall, we've got a nice we may have airports for both of these. Let's see what we got.
Gearing 3740, send flight level 200, Baslu 4
We've been to these airports before. Okay, so MGGT is Guatemala City. I don't have an airport there. How about already loaded?
20 knots or less.
We do have one from Sierra Sam. So there's a payware, I think, for MGGT. For Panama City, MPTO. We do have a Panama City, a Tuckman Airport from SCN. So we got airports for our next flights just fine. So that should look really good. Hey, Broken Bahrain. Was that my call sign on frequency? Were you talking about Easy 441, Broken? Welcome aboard. All right, I think we're all set for landing. We should be good to go. Although I think it would be safer for everybody if I just go back to the first class section and pour, a very, very big brew and sit there and let an expert sit here. Something is in the water today, and I don't think it's me. There's 2 people that have checked in with a bad headache or a migraine today. There is something weird going on today. People are not well. Which is why we're flying into a scary approaches VATSIM event next, and then Saturday night ops into Chicago. So we're all ready to go there. We are so gonna die. Loviz, after I get my drug. Okay, so Loviz says there's a route that we need to take. Loviz, okay, it's called Crazy Approaches. And this is the route we should use. So I'll take the route and just paste that in there to make sure I do that. Thanks, Loviz. Loviz saves the day.
ISAF 417, descend flight level 200.
It put an automatic hold in at Pexel on this arrival. So it put the hold in at Pexel here.
Lufthansa 511 with your heading.
Possible phase. I'm going to do Cape Town to Nairobi tonight. That's a good flight. I think T-Bird's here. Yeah, Gas, T-Bird's here. Yeah, you're doing great, Loviz, considering you got a bad headache today. Canadian Bear has a cold. I'm not kidding. Super duper weird today.
Alright, sir, 99 Kilo, radar contact lost.
13 miles to top of descent.
Alright, sir, 417, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, I say 417.
Pizza Racer feels
Tower 7
good
Alpha,
today.
with your
You're
heading,
sleepy.
contact Captain Vic approach 119.3.
With heading contact 119.3, Tower 7 Romeo Alpha. Very nice weekend.
You too.
Control Lufthansa 300, ready for descent.
So there's the hold at Pexel. And then there's the ILS.
Descend flight level 200, Aslan 4 November arrival.
Descend flight level 200, Aslan 4 November arrival.
And we're 7
Lufthansa
miles from
300.
top of descent. Gosh, it sure got dark tonight. I was kind of hoping maybe the Microsoft Flight Simulator would show us some northern lights or something here. This far north, but probably not.
Easy 441, when ready, descend flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100, easy 441. Let's do that like right about now. How low can we go?
Sky Travel 4364, roger.
So let's see, Panama City to Guatemala City.
12 is free, report vacated.
It's a 737 for Copa Airlines. Sunny Goose said there should be a bunch of auroras.
ISAF 417D, continue descent flight level 100.
And manage descent,
Flight level 100.
speed error at Pexel. We're not going to worry about that.
417, contact with Captain approach with your heading 119.3.
119.3, I say 417, thank you, bye.
Okay, let's get rid of those numbers. We don't need them. And we don't need that gate number. Cool. All of the data is updated. Now, what do we do when we land? Airport ground chart. We're landing on runway 1. So runway 1.
Easy 327, roger. Thank you.
Okay. I do not want a back taxi. So that's going to be taxiway Bravo.
374, report your indicated airspeed.
And we got 2 gates here. Well, there's 1, 4, 2, 3.
Indicated airspeed is
and 5 and 6 are over there.
374.
If we want to go to the terminal, we have to hit taxiway Alpha. No problem. Just no floating on the arrival, right? No floating on the arrival. Sunny Goose, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. I'm going to do another stretch. Oh, my goodness. We're right on our descent path, so that's good news. Let's come over here and do TCAS to below so we can see if there's any airplanes below us.
Charlie Golf, direct
Bring in the map, click. I think we're number 1 for the runway.
Direct 6 on Alpine T9 Charlie Golf.
Okay, just got to remember how to fly a Boeing now. How to fly a Boeing. Okay. I mean, the Airbus has really gotten to the point where it's almost just like, okay, is it time to fly? Turn the airplane on. Up, down, right, left. Seat belts. Transition level is 7,000 feet. And it's 1016 on the altimeter. I know that it's going to take a little bit longer, but I'm still kind of geeky excited about the wind wing throttles that are coming out. You know, Hope World Events doesn't cause a problem, but the last I heard it was, you know, a little less than 45 days or something before maybe possible shipping. I think that's going to be neat. And they're kind of setting this thing up so that it's going to be a really nice,
flight level 100. Descend flight level 100.
you know, a really nice, everything's going to fit together eventually. So that's going to be great.
The Lufthansa 300 report.
Sibi, we are not quite there yet, but we can only hope.
250 knots, Lufthansa 300, Roger, maintain 250 knots or
no.
less.
I have the Thrustmaster talking about the Windwing Airbus throttles that just came out. So there's Windwings, and we're pretty geeky about Windwings here. They're really awesome. And it's going to be a throttle set with an engine starter. It's going to have spoilers, flaps, I think the parking brake, and maybe even the rudder trim, I'm not sure, is what it'll have. Northern Lights. Northern Lights, right? Those are Northern Lights. Yeah, those are Northern Lights. Woohoo, first of the season. We never make light of the Aurora Borealis. There they are.
Eurowings 3740, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100.
I think we're going to need a little, we're starting to speed up a bit. Let's throw out some speed brakes here. And let's get ready. Auto brakes medium.
Eurowings 374, reduce speed 250 knots.
Kind of getting a little bit close, so when we get a little close like this, I start getting nervous, pull my speed, and want to start slowing down a little bit here. I mean, we're within 30 miles of the runway, so I kind of like to be a little closer to 250 knots. Because if we're too fast, then they'd say we're being naughty. More northern lights to see. Bringing the map a click. Looking good. Might need a little more speed brake here.
Easy 441, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, Akureyri QNH 1016.
1016, continue the descent to 6,000 feet for Easy 441. 1016.
My flight 4051.
Yes, my speed brakes are out.
Right,
I need to slow down. We're going too freaking fast, airplane.
Runway 01 and right ahead at 20.
There we go. Definitely Sim Caesar level of jokes today. Pizza Racer. Yeah, I'll try and get on my game. Well, no, actually, my game's pretty bad. 10,000 feet landing lights. Nose lights. 10,000 foot cabin call. Activate LS. LS is coming online. 24 miles out. T-Bird. There's T-Bird in chat. T-Bird has had a lot of leaves to clean up at the T-Bird nest. There's been a lot of leaves falling. So I think it's been at least 2 or 3 times that T-Bird's had to clean up leaves. Alex has hot pizza.
10 right, heading 010, and this is heading to 119.
And we're all good there.
Thank you for the service. Bye-bye. Cheers.
Speed's coming down. Still a touch high, but I'd rather keep going slow. Zibby wants to know what kinds of pizza. And probably most important,
200.
I'll bet, is there any
landing runway 01.
pineapple on pizza?
Flight level 100.
Cleared left 5 November 01 and when ready to descend flight level 100 Nordic 220.
New recruit detected.
Bravo, you're shortly
Welcome aboard,
monitor advisory 122.
Max just did a follow on the channel. Hi Max, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Continuing our descent now. Looking pretty good. Let's reduce our rate of descent a bit. That kind of pineapple on pizza.
4364, many thanks for flying in. See you later. Have a good weekend. Easy 441 via Pexo, cleared for the ILS, runway 01.
Via Pexo, cleared for the ILS, runway 01, Easy 441. So I just armed the approach. That should blow off the hold.
And my flight is 4051.
15-mile finals.
100.
And we're below, so I'm going to continue to reduce my rate of descent to about 700 feet per minute. That way we can put away the speed brakes soon. And speed brakes away. That looks good. Let's arm them. Speed brakes are armed. Here's our turn. 180 in the turn. How about landing gear? Gear going down. Probably can't see much of the landing gear. Any sign of an airport out here? Nope, don't see a thing. Good thing we have instruments. And there's 180. Gears going down. All of that looks good. Airport ground chart. There we go. Oh, I think anti-ice. We're in Iceland. I think at least on the engines. How about that? And flaps 2.
Finna 5 Tango Charlie.
We are doing a flaps 3 landing, so let's go ahead and tell GPWS that we're doing flaps 3. Flight attendants, seats for landing. And approach mode is armed. Let's do a posture check so that we can do rudder pedals.
Airline 425 Reykjavik.
We are 10-mile finals. Bring in the map click.
Identified radar control. Preferred runway 12. If you're happy to accept advise approach.
Looking good so far there. Nope, don't see anything that looks like a runway yet. We're gonna die.
Airline 1425, roger. Continue now to descent.
We got glide slope and localizer, so everything looks good there.
Easy 441, surface wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
01, clear to land for Easy 441, thanks. Okay, we're all good to go there. Coming up on 7-mile finals, the message from EasyJet HQ was that we had an on-time departure.
The times are 300, descent flight level 100.
Can't see much of the airplane here, can we?
And Alpine 39 Charlie Golf, reduce speed 240 knots or less. Contact approach.
The weather outside is frightful. Yes, we're getting ready for the Christmas holiday season.
The times 300, speed 220.
The only question is when, Pizza Racer. I hope later rather than sooner.
Approach 19.3, speed 220.
Karting Demon likes the older EasyJet livery with the bigger text.
So Iceland 994 at 230.
6-mile finals.
For Reykjavik control, good evening. Identified radar control.
And there's almost a 5-mile finals. 5-mile finals. Managed speed for landing, flaps 3. Cats, what happened? Didn't work for extending the flap. Slowed down. Barbara pole. Oh no. You did the alpha floor. Couldn't recover. Well, you guess what, cats are love? We've all done that. We've all done that. I see nothing that looks like a runway, but I think it's raining now. And I'll bet it's really icy rain. I'm going to do wing anti-ice just to be careful. I don't see the runway. I see the runway. Is this an offset? I think this is an offset. Yeah, it's offset by 2 degrees.
Lot 7362, you're
okay.
shortly going to be leaving my
AP?
sector. Continue with advisory 122.8. Have a good flight. You too.
Pappies say we're way too high. Glide slope says we're low. There's a red light. There's 2. Yeah. Ooh.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Reverse. Man, I've been just plopping the airplane down on the runway at the last second. Yeah, we're gonna have to do our back taxi.
Reflective control, good evening, Ice Air 853, climb to flight level 240.290. Ice Air 853, Reykjavik control, good evening, you're identified on the radar control. Climb flight level 320. Climb flight level 320, Ice Air 853.
Ice Air 994, we're about 3 miles from top of descent, request descent.
Stand by, the Ice Air requesting descent, say again.
That's Ice Air 994, just requesting descent.
Speed brakes down, flaps up.
Flight level 100.
Nasty weather for sure.
100, flight level 100 for Ice Air 994.
Ice Air 116, say again, please.
Okay, so we ought to go to the Alpha or the Bravo here at the terminal.
Ice Air 116, it's looking unlikely I'll be online by the time you land. I'm not too sure how much longer I'm going to be on. I've been on for the last about 3.5 hours, so we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know.
Okay, that's got to be Bravo. We want the other one.
Nordic 200, contact Captain Vic approach, frequency 119.3.
I guess that was the terminal over there. It's not, doesn't look like that here. It doesn't look like that here, though.
Scandinavia 908.
It's like the map is backwards.
Correction, monitor advisory 122.8. Have a good flight.
Strobes off. Well, we'll go to this one. It's almost like the scenery's backwards. Yeah, that's an unlighted taxiway.
304, not a problem. Thanks for flying. See you soon.
Reykjavik Control, EasyJet 441 is clear of runway 1. The weather outside is frightful, but thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Easy 441, not a problem. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a good rest of your weekend. See ya.
Hey, Pagliazzi here. In some parts of the world, we would call this unlit. So this is taxiway Alpha.
Easy 26 Bravo Charlie.
This was Alpha. That, no.
I have a flight column.
No, it isn't. Maybe, no, it says Alpha, right?
Easy 26 Bravo
But
Charlie.
there's water
Reykjavik.
right there, and so I don't see where Bravo is. I don't see where Bravo could be. Wolfie just finished the coffee.
Cheers.
I don't. It's like it's backwards from my chart. My chart. I don't know. It's been one of those kinds of days. But we have a nice terminal right here. And the passengers are excited to get in because the bar has a special on Jägermeister today. Because it's like warm.
Caroline 425, descend flight level 80.
Please don't ask me to pronounce it. I've already butchered it enough today. Neat little terminal, though. That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes on. And the APU is ready. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And we'll come over here and turn that off and that off. While the engines spin down, let's do our fuel pumps. And the fuel pumps are off. Let's do ADIRs, 3, 2, and 1. Crew supply back off. Bacon goes off. Seat belts go off. And our cute little EasyJet has made it. Not great, not terrible, but we at least got a flight done, which, to be honest, I'm amazed even happened today. But if you look in here, so there's the terminal. I guess that's what they're calling taxiway Bravo over there. But I don't see a sign for taxiway Bravo. And at the risk of hopping down a rabbit hole here, is there a taxiway that I missed? No. So there's supposed to be a taxiway here. I didn't see it. It's like there's one here, and there's a skinny one over there. But if you look at my chart, D-board, so there's this. Something's really weird. It's probably a scenery error, and there you go. Let's not worry about it. Let's go do a flight out of Panama City in the 737 MAX. What could possibly go wrong there, right? I think the landing rate probably wasn't worth looking at. It was probably a little bit scary. We have Wednesday night ops at ZME if anybody wants to fly. What's happening Wednesday? James, put a little information in, since that's not one of the days that I usually live stream, so that people know which airport you're talking about and what time the event is, okay? Or if it's already over on the calendar, just tell me and I'll go look for it there. Hi, Engel. Welcome aboard. We are going to take a 737 MAX to Panama City. Okay, so we've got a flight there. Let's see what's going on this event. So it's a crazy arrivals. There's MGGT. MPTO is our departure. MGGT is the arrival at Guatemala. And they are using RNAVs to runway 20. So runway 20 is what we expect there. It's the place to post things, otherwise they end up... Absolutely. It should be on the calendar. It's called the Razorback Rendezvous. The Razorback Rendezvous over here. It's probably VAT USA, right? Here it is. It's the Razorback Rendezvous that James is talking about. I'm going to guess that... Let's see. That's Arkansas Razorbacks, right? Then again, you know, I mean, I've turned it into such a silly joke so often, but I couldn't even tell you what a Sooner is. Okay, and MPTO is our departure. So here's our departure over here. I think Razorback is like a hog or something. Are we going to fly out of MCO Friday during Florida Night Ops? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. All right, let's see. Let's come over there. We have a channel in Discord that auto posts VATSIM events from the calendar. I noticed that. That looks like it's really cool. I've started kind of going to that on mornings when I'm having a hard time like this morning and just looking there to say, okay, is everything right? Razorback is a breed of hog and it's a kind of a nickname. Okay. It's a kind of nickname for a hog. SimBrief. And let's see, we need to turn off SimApp Pro. No SimApp Pro for the 737. You might want to fly into Florida for Friday Night Ops. So Loviz says we should plan to fly in on Friday. Okay. And I need to put this into flowing mode. Okay. That's good. Let's start the sim, and maybe I can do this flight, and it'll be a little less chaotic. James the Catcher wants to fly the C750. All right, new flight. All right, so we're going to do a 737 MAX 8, and we've already got one for Copa Airlines. I just hope I can COPA with all the ATC. And that's going to be CMP. COPA 441. We are departing out of MPTO. We are going to MGGT. Loviz says expect runway 3 right for departure. Okay, so landing runway 20 and Loviz says 3 right. Hi ZLP7. Welcome, welcome. It's been one of those days. Now then, another thing we have to do is remember they have an, yep, there's Loviz coming to the rescue. There is an event route. So take the event route, copy it in here, and then analyze it. And if it turns green, then that's good. So the Simon 3 Alpha departure to a couple of waypoints to the Cap'n 2 Charlie arrival. This is a VATSIM event. My guess is we're going to need, oh, let's just not be chickens. I'm going to put in 30 minutes of, oh my God, we're going to die fuel. ZLP, it's just been one of those morning somethings in the coffee. Literally things that I expected would work on automatic pilot just didn't today. There is a required route for KIND to K. So Tim Dog says if we're going to Midway, we need to have that special route. I just copied it off, so thanks, Tim Dog. Thank you for finding it. JSG Droid just got home, and JSG Droid needs icy cows. There's icy cows. Panama City to Guatemala, Indianapolis to Chicago and Midway. Welcome home, JSG Droid. It's supposed to be challenging approaches, JSG Droid. And everybody says something's weird in the water today, so just saying. Be ready for chaos. Okay, all of this looks good. View the PDF file. Save the PDF file. And we need it for this airplane because we won't have it in the electronic flight bag. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And VATSIM, that's right, no need for any of that angle. SimBrief said flight level 380. 380. And file. We're filed. Loviz says expect the RNAV Zulu for runway 20. RNAV Zulu for runway 20. No fear. So we'll copy our data here. Let's see. Polyot has had the new wind wing throttles for a few days. Are you still saying that the throttles are hot rocking and flame throwing, or has the opinion changed in any way? Okay, all of this is good. And how are you dealing with no landing gear lever like we had on our Thrustmaster stuff? Weird is good. JSG Droid is taking the C750 because it's weird. Loviz has the throttle. No, Loviz says Captain Whip has the throttles and says they're good. Cool. All right, let's go and start. Let's do free flight, but we'll wait a sec. So Captain Whip's flying with them now. Cool. All right, let's see. Where is everybody? I'm going to guess this other terminal. Polyot says they are still making me bleed at times. I like them. Not having landing gear lever is no issue. Yeah, Polyot. I don't miss it. What, the landing gear lever? So you're not going to buy the landing gear lever? You don't miss it? Okay. And Polyot, so there's apparently some edges of the side of this thing that are kind of like enough metal to, you know, like leave a cut or draw some blood or something. You may not want to use them when you fly in Romania because, you know, vampires, you know, Vlad the Impaler and stuff, just saying. Important safety tip. Or as Sherlock Holmes said, food for thought. Somebody went in the grass. Watch out for alligators. Okay, and look at that. There's a Copa Airlines livery. Holy moly. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, I don't want to see the air details. Yes, reload. The pack system, so the flaps are clearly built to be integrated into a panel. So they're not fully covered. Lots of jagged edges that you will catch yourself on. And it really looks like, I mean, the integrated stuff looks absolutely amazing when it comes to be time. I think it's going to make for some really cool flying for us. Alex is Captain Ireland. Welcome aboard. Flying from Seoul to New York on the fly-by-wire A380. 50 minutes from top of descent. So you did a long haul. How you feeling? MPTO is our airport. MPTO. Polyot also says that if you're thinking about the wind wing stuff, the wind wing table mount is really well designed, so you can set up your throttles and your flap lever and also your McDo. So that's going to be there, and that looks really neat too. So I may need to pick that up. Okay, I think that gate is available. That way I can be around where the cool kids are. They come with plastic optional parts for the center console that says flaps and spoilers. They should have included an optional shroud for the exposed parts too, for anybody using them on a desk. Well, if you're having a problem with shrouds, you could go to Turin. I hear they're having a special. Their shrouds are on sale in Turin. That was a really tasteless, tacky joke. For those that don't appreciate it, I apologize. Something's wrong. Something's just wrong today. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's just load this. Import from SimBrief. And let's go over there. Okay, so you don't get it. In Turin, Italy, there is the famous Shroud of Turin. And so that's where my twisted brain went. I'm sorry. So for those that don't appreciate that kind of sense of humor, that's not right. Tim Dog, first quarter is almost over. Ohio State 17, Wisconsin 0. Tim Dog says it's not going to be an interesting game. Well, at least you know that when you go to the refrigerator, you know, for whatever your next snack is going to be, you're all set and ready to go with that, right?
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
All About That Space just came in with a really nice raid. Hello, All About That Space. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Okay, cockpit. Hi, All About That Space. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the nice raid. Okay, MPTO charts. Taxi. I think we're at T2, right? Engel is back in chat. Welcome back, Engel. Oh, yeah, you've been here. Well, there's some that would take that as an insult, so that's why. Simon 3 Alpha departure. Simon 3 Alpha. Okay, that looks good. Do we have an initial climb clearance? B. At or below 7,000. No top altitude. Transition here is 18,000. Okay. Coming in, Loviz says be prepared for the RNAV Zulu. We're coming into runway 20. And it's going to be the Captain 2 Charlie arrival. Captain 2 Charlie. There we go. So come in at Captain, and that's going to put us at GT 522. For an RNAV, Loviz says 7,000 feet. It said 18, but I might have read the wrong line. And this is our arrival. There's 522, so I think this is the arrival we're doing. So we come out at GT 522. There's GT 522 and loop-de-loop all the way around. Cool. Transition in, it says 19 and 200. And taxi, and that should be good to go. Okay. And there's our cute little airplane. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Corlinks is back in chat. Hi, Corlinks. Welcome back in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for coming by. All right. Connect. And this is CMP Copa. And we're a Boeing 38M for Max. Connect. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if Volanta will work this time. And there's some more Copa planes. That's the old flight plan, Green. I'll update the new one. Give me a second. But I probably should update the title too. Okay, flight plan incoming. All right, almost done. Thanks for reminding me, Green. Okay, there's that. And we are in a B38M. I need to be careful. And let's see if I can do this without getting into trouble. Okay, that's good. Now then, let's come down here and do our flight plan. Titles should be updated too. And Tuckman to La Aurora Airport. Uh-oh, big red box out there. And let's come on down here. Minimize that. Update Volanta. And now we actually get to fly the airplane. All right. Welcome. Look at all these airplanes. And then we start over here and do power. Usually use pushback helper to get the jetway. There's no jetway button in the EFB, so you just do that. And we do systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, or colonel or major. It's up to you. I did this in pounds, so we need to shift it over to pounds. And set that, and that's done. Go back, go back. Cool. All about that space. Welcome back in. Core links. I am using GSX, but to get the jetway out to the airplane in the 737 MAX, it's just easier to go and fire up pushback helper and just use that. So that's the reason why I do that. It's fast and dirty. All right, let's come on over here and turn on the sounds on the airplane. And the startup sounds on this airplane are actually pretty good. Core links. It's called Pushback Helper, and you can get it at flightsim.to. And guess what? Best part? It's free. Okay. All of this looks good. Position lights, steady. Emergency exit lights, on. Cabin utility, IFE, on. Windshield heat, on. Panel lighting, up. Heading and status, nav, and nav. There we go. Well, they are working on a new EFB. I mean, the EFB that they provided us with is supposed to represent what Boeing originally put out with the airplane, and it kind of sucks for a reason, because what they put out sucked, and they wanted to, you know, adequately show what it looked like. Single FMC operation. GPS R invalid. What did I do? Oh, I didn't turn on ground power. Okay, okay. Ground support. You have to connect your own ground power. There we go. Now it's going to be a little bit happier. Now it's happy. Okay, let's do it that way. You can set a panel state if you don't like the procedures. I'm in quite a state right now. So is there a special panel state for that? All right, now that's looking better. Did I screw up something up here? And that's all in a line. I think that's going to be fine. Okay. Navigation data is groovy. So we are at Panama City Airport, which is MPTO. MPTO. There we go. We are at gate 203. I couldn't read the red. We should note that on our flight notes that we're at gate 203. So gate 203. Hey, it knows that. Page 2, GPS left. Page 1, compare that with our gate. It should be close. It is. And there. Put MPTO up there and route request. We filed on VATSIM, didn't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Uplink is ready. Load. And there it is. Page 2. Simon, Better, an Airway, and Cap'n. Yep. Yep. Flight plan's good. Activate it and execute it. Let's try and do a clearance. We need MPTO ATIS. Our information is alpha and ground is 121.9. 121.9. Let's turn on the radio and we can turn the band back on.
Ground Copa 608, stand 126, request press start.
Let's see. I'm sure that was a real emphasis. Now those from the soccer field need to find another sport to appreciate. That was something. Oh, that was from our town.
Climb up to initial altitude 7,000 feet via Siman 3 Bravo is squawk 01 speed.
Okay.
Copa 608, we already received our clearance. We're just asking for push and start.
Papa 601, I'm sorry, push and start is approved, side to right. Side to right, left.
Push start approved, to the
Let's see if we can talk on the radio and not be a...
Sorry.
No worries.
Panama City, hello there. Copa 441 is a 737 at stand 203. Information Alpha's aboard, requesting clearance to Guatemala City.
Papa 441, you're straight to Aurora via Siman, Victor Opera Alpha 317, Charlie Alpha Tango 10 as 5, climb up to initial altitude 7,000 feet via Siman 3 Alpha runway 03, correct? Squawk 0202.
Copa 441 is clear to Guatemala City via the Seaman 3 Alpha departure. And we didn't get the climb, but we did get the squawk, which is 0202 for Copa 441.
Copa 441, your request is correct. Call back when ready for push and start.
We'll call for push and start, Copa 441. Thanks. Okay, I thought... Katzer, spy hat. We need a Boeing hat, right? Right, Katzer, love? We need the Boeing hat. Got it. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's come over here. Let's come on down here and just check. So we're departing off of 03 right. So 03 right. And that means out we go on the Simon 3 Alpha departure. So blast off and around we go. And that looks great. Okay, all of that looks good. I think we could probably plug that in and not cause a problem. So let's see if this works. Oh, hi, Sam. Sam's on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Let's turn on a fuel pump and start up the APU. Get some air AC going here. Departure and arrival. Departure is going to be runway 03 right. The Simon 3 Alpha departure, no transition out. Index. Arrival, we are expecting the RNAV Zulu for runway 20. RNAV Zulu, that's runway 2, we want 20. RNAV Zulu, runway 20, all the way at the end. We're doing the Kappa to Charlie arrival, Kappa to Charlie. Via GT, I think it's 522, but my memory is clearly a problem today, so we should check. GT 522, GT 522. That is indeed our transition. We have just saved embarrassment. And there we go. Loviz says this is going to be a nice departure. Loviz has departed the scene of the crime. Martel says we need to do some street ball. That's probably a conversation I wasn't paying attention to, so I should stay out. Okay, route and performance in it. Okay, we filed for flight level 380, so that's good. Cruise winds are 027 at 12. 027 at 12. Our ISA deviation is 007, 7 degrees. Reserves are going to be 6.2. Great. All right. Now, let's come up here. APU is on. We'll turn on the APU bleed and the packs and make our cabin comfy. Hi, Skullmate. Hey, welcome back, Skullmate. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are just getting ready to go here. What could possibly go wrong? So let's do ground, no, not ground support. Performance and loading. Okay, weight and balance. Page 3 on the flight plan says we have 114 brave souls flying with us today. 114. Cargo is 4.0, so that's going to be 2,000 in the front and 2,000 in the back. Oh, I love even numbers when it comes to the cargo. It's easy to divide it between the front and the back of the airplane. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 125.6. The flight plan said we were supposed to be 125.58. That is so close it's not even worth. So 125.6. 125.6. Actually, it really is cool when the numbers work out. And block fuel is going to be 19,530 pounds. So 19,530. Our taxi fuel is 315 pounds. And my trip fuel is 9421. 9421. Our takeoff weight is well below the maximum. Let's set the payload. Let's set the fuel. And we are done. Skullmate, note to self when purging your Windows temporary folder because something broke and kept writing the disk until it's full, save your passwords first. You got logged out of everything. Ugh. That is so frustrating. Skullmate, yeah, I try and remember to write down passwords and stuff too. But holy moly, that's frustrating. Pizza Racer is lurking because it's time for bed. Okay, come down here. And now we'll put 125.6 in now that the fueling is done. And let's go ahead and execute that. Cool. Come back over here, copy FMC data, and then we're almost ready to go. Sunjammer is lurking now. Happy lurking, Sunjammer. I think it's probably SL time at Jammerland. Happy jamming. Winds are 170 at 8. The temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. Remember your C. And the altimeter is 1009. Let's see. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up. AC on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Hey, look at that. We're going to derate to -2, and we're going to set our selected temperature to 35. -2 and 35 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 20.8. 20.8. Trim is set. And speeds for takeoff 139, 139, 146. 139. 139. 146. Stick a 146 up here. 146 up there. There we go. Initial climb. I didn't get an initial climb. Let's leave it at 10,000 and hope we don't break it. Altimeter, hectopascals, 1009. There we go. Heading for departure. And Loviz says this is going to be a nice departure too. 033. 033. Flight director's going on. APU generator is now online. Disconnecting ground power. That looks good. Yep, we got all that done. Let's close the doors and leave. I think we're ready. I've forgotten something. I don't know. Oh, squawk code. Squawk codes. Very important. 0202. There we go. Towers 118.1. 118.1. 118.1. There we go. That looks great. No need to set the ILS on this one. Over here, airport's data traffic is on. And let's close the door. Menu, systems, SIM, ground support, disconnect ground power. Did we unplug it first? We did. Set. Chalk's out of the way, except for the nose. Parking brake is on. Chocks are clear. And good. Let's have pushback helper remove the jetway. And that should close our main door. And then if we want to live dangerously, we could have GSX push us back. All right. Seatbelts going on. Door is closed. Hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps on. Get back on frequency. Let's see if GSX is going to be our friend today.
Alpha, runway 03, right? Squawk 0225.
Confirm Cima 3 Alpha.
Here's our pushback crew
right,
chief. We certainly are. Okay. Let's get on their board. Transponder. Transponder. Load Charlie.
Juliet Hotel.
This is now pretty much useless. Hearsay is on a 3-stream streak today. Hi, Hearsay. Welcome aboard. If you have a really good set of speakers at home, this airplane has really good startup sounds. But make sure that you're all alone when you do that, because it could cause crosswords within the household. Someone's got an A380 that just came in. Senor Tomas has actually flown Copa down to Ecuador before. Really? How was your flight? Was it a nice airline ride? Good airplane ride? We're going to do nose left tail right. Val Herrick just landed at EKCH with a 112. What a great landing rate. You should be pleased. Standing ovation. Pratt PT says that only applies to Sim Update 3. I like Sim Update 3 because it's stable. And because whenever I go and start doing... Whenever I do a beta, I always end up regretting it. That's the only reason. I would love to be trying Sim Update 4. But we'll just have to wait. The view on the descent to Quito was awesome. It was an average airline experience. I'm not bothering to call in now. We're going to have to hold for that airplane anyway.
Correct. Bianca 322, Mist Hotel, can I take golf?
Avianca 322,
Larson is flying with us today. Hey Larson, sorry we couldn't click on your picture, but how was your departure? Loviz says it's a really nice one.
Bye-bye.
Brown, can I ask what is the initial climb for 720 November?
Is with Southwest 20 November, say please?
The initial climb at the initial altitude for Southwest 20 November.
Southwest 20 November, initial altitude 7,000 feet.
7,000 November, thank you so much.
No problem.
Some pretty big airplanes out here. I guess they just came in, so chances are that A380 is not going over to Guatemala City. Thanks, Wolfie. While we're waiting, let's see. So we can do a Southwest flight. I think Southwest is the only thing that we're going to be able to do unless we decide we're going to do a cargo thing. But we're departing out of Indianapolis for our next flight, and we're going to KMDW Midway. This is Chicago Midway. Our choices are Southwest or Southwest. That's what we got. Southwest or Southwest for our next flight. Let's see. Wolfie and Green. Spies are rolling out on this one. There are spies out there, huh? We could go. So if you decide to go to O'Hare, one of the things you could do and avoid the taxi nightmare is fly cargo. Because the cargo terminal is not where all of the taxi problems are. I'll probably just stick in the 737 MAX for a Southwest flight. We don't go to Midway all that much. You know what? While we're waiting, I think I've just got default for Midway. Let's see what's out there. KMDW Midway. Categories. Airports. There is... That says Lava Springs. That's not Midway. Do I not know how to type Midway?
PNH 1009, Sierra 2, Sierra 4, Mike, Lima, al punto de espera, Copa 102.
You know, we could try to do... There is a Dr. Z at any builds for Midway. FlightSim.to has a freeware. Sim Market has a Midway. And that's at the AnyBuild store. Right now, if you would like a Midway airport, it's on sale. So it's on sale right now for about $15 US. Holy moly. They did the inside of the airport.
First above everything north, so Brazil, November.
So there is a Midway if you'd like one at AnyBuilds. And Dr. Z makes good sceneries. Wolfie says it's a good one. The Arnav Zulu for 22 left into Midway is fun. No surprise at all. I think it's time to go. We're squawking, right? We are. And it's on sale, so that's not a bad deal. Maybe we'll get a Chicago Midway. That'll make us fly to Midway a lot more. Hey Martin, you have 1 billion credits. You did the Sim Update 4 beta and you love it? It might be the best Sim Update ever. Really? That's exciting. Loviz, you have the Midway Dr. Z scenery? Oh, okay. Panama City Ground, hello again. Copa 441 is at stand 203 requesting startup and pushback.
Copa 441, push and start is upper, tail to right.
Tail to the right. Copa 441, thank you. Beacon. Hey, who closes the windows?
Ground,
I'm a big chicken about those. Every time I do.
Will not be required. We can taxi straight out.
EJet 1959, push and start is upper, side to right.
Push and start is approved and facing to the right for JetJet 195.
Are you going to make the turn there? I think I better stop. I don't think GSX is going to do us. Nope, they're stopping us here. They just did a straight push. Gotta love it. Good old GSX. Loviz says the winds aloft are good.
Vía ruta plana, senda vía la salida Remal 1 Alfa, altitud inicial 7000 pies, código transpondedor 0156.
That's just a little too loud in the ears. Sorry about that. Good start on engine number 2.
Su colación es correcta, notifique lista de retroceso y puesta en marcha.
Starting 1.
Copa 102, contacte con Tocumen, Torre 18.1, que tenga buen vuelo.
Con la Torre 18.1, Copa 102.
Hey, Dougal, welcome aboard. Dougal is Avianca Flight 322. Are you coming along with us to Guatemala City for the RNAV Zulu? And getting a good start there. There is our crew chief. There's our gear pin. And there's a hello or a goodbye. Thank you. See you there. Thank you for coming in today. It should be a nice arrival, and it's a fun approach.
Southwest 00 November Royal, continue taxi Mike, Lima, hold short runway 03, right on Lima, when edge 1009er.
Good start on this engine too. Okay, packs back on, keep our passengers comfy. Generator switch over. APU bleed, and the isolation switch is off. Yaw dampers on. Generator 1 on the monitor. Generators are stable. APU is off. Flaps are going to be 5. There's flaps 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Trim is set. I think we're ready to taxi. Panama City ground, hello again. Copa 441 pushed and started from stand 203, requesting taxi.
Copa 441, Royal, taxi 0204, hold on 04.
Copa 441, 0204, hold, I think I heard you say 04, I'm sorry.
Copa 441, no problem, taxi 04, yeah. Correction 0204, hold on 04.
Sierra 2 and Sierra 4, and we'll hold short of Sierra 4. Copa 441. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Correct. Sierra 2 is this one. And is that Sierra 4 over here? There it is. Sierra 2, Sierra 4. Got it. Man, there is seriously some massive density between my ears and my head today. Parking brake is off. Let's go. Immortal Knights, welcome aboard. Hi, Immortal Knights. Where did you go today? Landing in the sea instead of Larnaca? Well, that's going to happen. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. We are doing Panama City to Guatemala City. It's supposed to be a scary approach. Lovis has been looking for a while. I missed that. Something about a stork. Did I say hold stork?
Copa 441, taxi 0204, Mike, Lima, hold short runway 03, right.
Sierra 2, Sierra 4, then continue on Mike and Lima to hold short of 03 right. Copa 441.
Correct.
Welcome ground, Jet 195, we are ready for taxi.
JSG Droid's with us today in the exec jet. Because, you know, they're pizza and stuff.
1009er and hotel for 03 left. Jet at 195.
Tú como superficie, KLM 29 pesado, listo de retroceso y marcha.
KLM 29 pesado, mantenga posición, le llamo unos momentos.
Mantenemos posición, KLM 29 pesado.
Well, this is the middle taxiway, but I'm kind of over on the other one, I think. Maxing out big time today.
November, contact document tower 118.1, keep a good flight.
Green just had a departure. Let me concentrate on my turn here. And then Mike and Lima. Make sure nobody's coming over here. Nobody's there. Good. And Lima is the second taxiway.
KLM 29 pesado, retrasado puesto marcha aprobado con colas a la izquierda, llama lista a rodar.
Colas a la izquierda, llamamos listos a rodar, KLM 29 pesado.
Lovis is going to make an exception today. Sadly, I don't know what it is because I missed that chat. But if Lovis is making an exception, it's probably a good one. All right, there we go. That looks good. Throttles up halfway. If the airplane buzzes at us, we've forgotten something on the takeoff. We apparently haven't. What did I forget over here that I can't engage LNAV? Let's see. The departure. No, it should be able to. Well, we'll just fly it by hand for a while. Excited to see. Are you talking about that American Airlines? Are you talking about that new American Airlines livery that's coming out? Document Tower on 118.1 for Copa 441. Thanks for the clearance out. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. 1959 contact document tower 118.1, keep a good flight.
Over the tower, 118, that's all. Thank you so much.
The Centennial, that's right. It's the flagship livery, the new Classic 100. Yeah, the 100-year anniversary. That's really pretty impressive. Document Tower, hi there. Copa 441, approaching runway 03 right, fully ready.
Roger. Hey, Copa 441, number one in the sequence. I'll call you back. Copa 441, line up on way, runway 03 right.
03 right, line up and wait, Copa 441. Wabi, will I order Wing Boeing stuff? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm kind of going to concentrate on the Airbus stuff first. I've already got some nice Airbus things, and I'm real happy with it. So,
XJS 1959er, winds to 170.
Don't know what to say about that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Continuous restart. Strobes.
Southwest 20 November.
Landing lights.
Now Panama control 132.0. Bye.
132.0. Southwest 20 November. See ya.
All right, we now have the Chicago Midway. So just need to go and load that in. See, will any builds let us install while we're flying?
Can you repeat the Southwest 20 November?
Let's see if any builds will let us download while we're flying.
Sir, I don't hear you so well, but can you repeat again, please?
2,600, climbing 7,000.
Roger, contact now, Panama Control 138.0, right is to you.
Sorry about that, that was
133.0, I think, is next. 133.0. Okay, we're all set and ready for takeoff.
XDS 1959er, contact now, Panama Control 133.0, bye.
133.0, bye-bye.
Hey, wait a minute. I pushed back before. Oh.
For one winds are 170 degrees with a knots, clear for takeoff was 03 right, heading 090, please.
03 right. After takeoff, our heading's going to be 090 for Copa 441. Ready? Throttles up about halfway. It's the max. We don't have to set an elapsed timer. And you click the top screw here for thrust setting. Midway is downloading. $80 knots. Rotate at 139. V1. Rotate. Positive climb gear. And after takeoff, our heading's supposed to be 090. Let's start our turn. There's our turn. Yeah, is it the top screw or the bottom screw? It's the bottom screw on PMDG. It's the top screw on this one. Zero 90.
Copa 441, contact now, Panama Control 130.0, bye-bye.
133.0 now for Copa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Nivel de vuelo 350 pendiente. Costa Rica 703.
Panama Control. And flaps up. Flaps 1. Let's not go all the way up. Nope, we could go up. Panama Control, good evening. Copa 441 is passing 3,500, heading 090 degrees.
Copa 441, Panama Control, hello. Radar contact, Common maintain level 380, make a right heading 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, right turn, and could I get that heading again for Copa 441?
Yep, the heading is going to be heading 210.
Right turn, heading 210 for Copa 441. Thank you.
Volaris 703, no tengo más tránsitos. El QNH Tocumen 1009. Descienda vía la llegada Pupan 2 para 3000 pies.
Aurora Celestis, yeah, you kind of have to pick out stuff. That's actually one of the challenges for all of this. And I think that the challenges are really cool when you're not flying. And that was 310, right?
Correcto, Copa 608, Panama.
310, I think they said. So that's one of the cool parts about flying in different countries is you have to learn to pick out stuff, and that's something that I enjoy. It's a fun challenge.
Copa 193, Panama.
Immortal Nights. It was a long flight from Mallorca and a strong crosswind. You wanted to do a go-around, but it didn't work out. Welcome to my life when things just don't work out, so you're not alone on that one.
Y prepare y LS a la pista 3 derecha. QNH 1009.
1009, perdón, representamos vía 12, 3000 pies, esperamos la ILS a la 03 derecha, Copa 193.
I'm going to disable. I'm disabling the static cars, interior, 3D people, static aircraft turn off. I don't think I need too many 3D people. And then we also want a GSX profile, and we're all set with Chicago Midway. Yay! Cool. Done with that. Okay, do we get Colombian coffee? I'm sure they've got very good coffee on this flight. And landing lights off. Nose light off. Continuous restart off. Cabin call for 10,000 feet. A little bit late, but that's okay. There we go. And continue the climb. And all is right with the world. That wasn't a bad takeoff. Loviz says Copa is one of Loviz's favorite airlines. And Loviz has been on Copa. With the admonition that, you know, if you're going to get on this airline, you really should not sing Barry Manilow. And we'll do progress. And we'll do VNAV. And we're good. Did I say Wabbit? I probably
Copa 441, make a right direct to Vitor. Bravo India, Tango Oscar Romeo.
Copa 441, gonna make it a right turn. We are direct to Vitor. Right turn, direct to Vitor. Sounds like a Klingon name. Hi, Pratt PT. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with Barry Manilow. I'm just suggesting politely that at Copa Airlines, they're probably sick and tired of people singing that one Barry Manilow song.
Romeo, Vitor.
And generally with the Boeings, I'm gonna go and do my own direct twos.
Direct Vitor, direct to General.
Executive 1959, flight direct to Mike Golf Alpha VOR. Mike Golf Alpha.
Mike Golf Alpha VOR for Executive 1959.
And now we're direct to Vitor. And once we get all settled in, then I'll do a direct to and go to VNAV, and all should be right with the world. That looks good. So Vitor, direct to and execute, and LNAV. Very good. Yes, we should be getting some blood wine at Vitor. Kapla. Gah, that's right. That's the worm dish that they have. Gah. I think you have to kind of like get a little bit of phlegm worked up in that when you say it the proper Klingon way. Past the 19,000 feet, Panama City, here we come. Remember, by the way, there is a suggested route for our next flight if you're going to fly the Indianapolis to Chicago Midway route with us. I just put that into chat. Just cleaning out data that I no longer need. when you're flying and you're kind of a little confused, a little bit like I am, the cleaner you keep your notes, the better. Larson is a Tiger, but we can see Larson on, oh, it's Tigray, and you can see Larson on Volanta. No crime at not flying on VATSIM. Oh, I have a little bit of fuel in the center tanks.
Copa 116, descienda para el nivel 320, por favor.
2,000 pounds of fuel in my center tanks. Hi, Slink for Slink. Malaga to Bilbao in Spain.
No, sorry.
A 1 hour flight. What are you flying today, Slink for Slink?
Or 320.
Descending flight level 320, Copa 116.
Thanks, 320, Copa 116.
So now that we've got a really nice Indianapolis airport, we should go and find out what are good Southwest gates, because I don't know any. So KIND Indianapolis, KMDW Midway. Hi Black Dog, welcome on in. It's Saturday, right? And we've got a 737 MAX flight up here. So the MAX would be departing out of gate Bravo 22, and we're going into Bravo 14 into Chicago Midway. So that gives us an idea of some good gates to use. And, or you could ask Gates McFadden, I guess. GT Boy, beer cheers. I have moved to Spy T though. Definitely moved to Spy T. It's midway between what and what. I'm not sure. It could be that they considered that way, way back in the day, midway in the United States from the early days of aviation. Because I think Midway was there before O'Hare was. That was kind of like, you know, and maybe they just referred to that as midday. Jordan, we are in the 737 MAX from iFly. So this is a really nice Boeing 737, a really well done airplane. Artie is back in chat. Hi Artie, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Happy late Saturday evening to you. Midway is, so I've been using default for Midway all this time. I just purchased from AnyBuilds a payware for Midway, and my payware was about $15 US. Black Dog. And I think we've all got some sort of an Indianapolis because we've done some cargo ops at Minneapolis, I think. It was named after the Battle of Midway. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for checking, Vex Freeze. No kidding. I was just looking to see if this would tell me what my assigned altitude was, because I already forgot. Cruise altitude is flight level 380. That's the flight plan. I think I was cleared to flight level 310. Sling for Slink, do you agree that there is good scenery in Spain? Yes. Just the default scenery going in and out of Spain is really quite nice. Oh, we're going to get a handover, 124.1. This is low vis, and this was a Copa flight. So Loviz was doing a Copa flight from Miami to the airport we took off. So this was you going down to the airport we departed from. Loviz departed from, arrived in Panama City in a 737 MAX. Look at that. It looks like our airplane, doesn't it? And I guess, look, that's pretty awesome. Good picture.
Go to 124.1.
This was your arrival picture. I mean, it looks just like our 737 that we have here.
Yep, Avianca 201, contact Center Control. They are waiting for you.
Kind of pull this back. Little up here.
Go ahead.
322, contact now frequency Center 124.1. They're waiting for you. Thank you.
That's kind of spot on, isn't it? And this is when, was this the volcano trip that you did? When you went down to, and did the volcanoes trip? This was geeking, and oh wow, that was before we got the iFlies? Wow. And now we've got the iFly, and it's probably pretty nice. What a great flight. Always cool to be able, if you're an airplane geek, to get to go and visit the flight deck.
24.1 4164.
Panama Control, hello again from Copa 441. We're level at flight level 310. Not sure we got the correct final altitude.
Copa 441, you're at, I see you at 310, correct?
Currently at flight level 310, but I don't think that I remember what you cleared us to, so I'm checking in to make sure I'm in the right place.
Sure, I got in your flight plan that you fly at flight level 380. If you want, you can stay at flight level 320, or if you want to take 380, you're approved.
Copa 441, can we go to flight level 380, please?
380 is approved.
Flight level 380, Copa 441, thank you so much.
What?
Yeah, the captain didn't quite remember what altitude we were supposed to go to. When all else fails, just ask. And then you have to come over here to hit the altitude intervention button, and then it will start climbing you. So Nicaragua and Guatemala, that was Loviz's volcano trips. And Loviz went out to this one volcano in this area, which is out in the middle. It was out in the middle of a lake. So to get out to the volcano, which still had little smoky things happening and maybe some lava, you took a boat ride out there. Premium chocolate would be good. Vex Freeze got ForeFlight. It's a hell of a beast to learn. It is incredibly cool, and I think what's neat about ForeFlight is for real world airplanes. It's for real world pilots and stuff. And the thing that's really awesome about ForeFlight is you can hook it into a simulator like this and practice with it and learn how to use it. And that's what makes it really neat. That being said, it is for real-world aviation, so it is going to be a bit pricey.
Can we calculate the cockpit for...
Well, yeah, see, Vex Freeze, figuring it out now in the sim means when you get in a real airplane, then you're going to be all set and ready to go. That's going to be really nice.
I see you're a little deviated to the right. Confirm you're flying for direct to Limon, India, Oscar.
It's not my flight plan, unfortunately, 720, I'm Air 2403.
Look at the line of airplanes going.
Where are you flying direct now?
Inbound Anton Alpha, November.
There are 19 arrivals, most of them spies.
Okay,
3 people departing.
You have on file for you, it's about 20 November.
Got some good events today.
Yep, let me know.
We got a lot of planes on this one. Okay, everything's set there. Cool. Dougal went with an Avianca when you saw all those Copas. See, if you choose another airline other than the one that everybody else is flying, it makes it easier to Copa with all of the radio traffic, right, Dougal? I think you probably do, Exponent. That was probably the best joke of the day so far. I sold. Oh no, Polyon, I'm sorry. You were going for it. All right, we give it. Well, let's give credit to Polyon on that one.
On the stuff?
I'm sorry. Hey, that's the first time that that's actually the first time that I've actually been fast enough today. Oh, seriously, what was in the coffee water? Let's do seatbelts.
Vuelo directo Víctor, KLM 229, directo Víctor.
Vuelo directo Víctor, KLM 229 empezado.
Seatbelts. There was a FedEx 120 on the event I flew in this morning in Vietnam. You used FedEx 12. I know, see? When you've got your normal flight number, if you don't have it, it can mess you up pretty bad. So, you know, if someone's got 441, I'm usually kind of screwed. I don't know what was in the coffee, but it certainly did leave me not 100%. Oh, so there were several 120s going on.
200 millas para cambiarte el código, pero 228 para luego.
228 y las disculpas del caso, me desconecté por ahí por problemas de internet, probablemente en ese momento que me llamó. Pura vida la de coffee.
And now we're over at BIAR, and up we go. Yeah, no, except for the real 120. Yeah. Father's Game, welcome aboard. Flying the A340 he got for a giveaway. Oh, really? You got a giveaway? And how do you like your A340, Father's Game? Ashley got, so you would then go to 92 Alpha? Oh, you could do that too. You could do an Alpha. Green changed yours to 608.
Yankee 03 derecha, Copa 3 ya van establecido.
Lovis says also the wind is going to be nice for the flight too.
Perfect. If you need to leave the cockpit for about 5 minutes or 10 minutes, let me know.
50, Lovis says that whoever is flying 508 is a troublemaker.
Panama Control, KLM 229 pesado, hablando directo al Víctor a 7000 pies, solicito para ascender a nivel de vuelo 360.
Aprobado. Aprobado 360.
Aprobado, KLM 229 pesado, gracias.
Copa 102, 102.
Copa 102.
102, contacte 124, decimal 1, se la Merce está esperando otra vuelta.
Se la Merce 124, decimal 1, Copa 102.
I'm just checking an inbox for an email. Nope, not there. Seriously, the amount of spam though is so ridiculous. Okay, got that cleared out, and it didn't show up. Good. That means I don't have an extra bill to pay. Let's see. Wolfie is even being good today. Uh-oh. What's in your coffee if you're being good today? We're not supposed to be doing that. Spies were always supposed to be disruptive and causing trouble. 519 miles to top of descent. We are 646 miles from Guatemala City. We'll be landing at about 23:02, which is perfect timing for Indianapolis to Chicago, right? I think that's great. Flight level 380. Passengers are out of their seats. Lights are all off. Fuel for landing is going to be 10.1. Let's see. We gonna die fuel is 6.2. We've got more than enough fuel. I don't think that there's really anything to panic about right now. I think the fact is that I had coffee today is why you're being good. Lovis, I'm almost thinking that I've got spy tea here, but I'm almost thinking I'm going to need to go back over to the galley and make another cup of, like, strong coffee today. I'm fighting the urge to do that, because if I do that, then I will toss and turn for the first 4 hours of trying to get to sleep, and that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I see Indianapolis is up right now. Do we have Indianapolis Center? KIND. That is our departure airport. What's the ATIS here say? Indianapolis ATIS. Indianapolis International Airport ATIS information chuckles. Blah, 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 blah. ILS 23 left and right approach and use departing runway 23 left and 23 right. Not much help there. I would guess for a north departure, I would roll the dice and expect 23 right. That being said, we're going to depart from Bravo 22. So somewhere in the Bravo gauge, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and plan for 23 right.
They're waiting for you. Hold it.
Nothing happening at Midway yet, but we can see what Digitatus says. And Midway. MDW. KMCO. MDW, right in front of me. JSG Droid, Indianapolis to Midway. Chicago Midway, information, Victor, blah, 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 blah. Localizer 3-1 right approach in use. Landing and departing runways 3-1. So arriving on 3-1 right. Is that the one you like, Loviz? Loviz was saying that there's a really cool approach coming in, so maybe 3-1 right is good. Runway 3-1 left, glide slope out of service. Runway 3-1 center has been renamed to runway 3-1 right. Nope, but it works. Okay.
1959.
Okay. So we already know what to expect there. So 2-3 right and 3-1 right for our flight there. Wow. Denver, Salt Lake, and Seattle and Oakland, almost the whole western United States is lit up today. That's pretty cool. But we're having fun down here. And ExecJet 1959 just got kicked over. And then there'll be Southwest 20 November, and then our turn to get kicked over. Not bad. It's going to be an RNAV Zulu, so no ILS to set. Minimums for the RNAV Zulu are 5,240 feet. There is no way I'm setting that up in this bird. 298 feet for radar altimeter. We'll just do radio altimeter on this one. So it's 298. I can't imagine cranking the dial to 5,000 on this. So it's a small number in the below the artificial horizon. It's 150, 160, 298. There's 200, 220, 240, 250, 70, 80, 298 feet. And then look at it closely because it's such a small number and hard to see. So our altitude is set. Okay, that looks good. Final plunge altitude is going to be about 8,000 feet. And it's a nice loop-de-looping around here.
441, contact general control 124.1 with you. They're waiting for you.
124.1 for Copa 441. Thanks for getting us out of Panama City. Have a good weekend from Copa 441.
So, bye.
124.1. There we go. And we are talking to Centimeter Control. Centimeter Control. Hi there from Copa 441, 25 miles south of Bufo at flight level 380. Good afternoon.
Copa 441, Centimeter Control, radar contact below.
Okay, we're good. Hey Green, thanks for updating the next the next flight. Low vis flew over these volcanoes. Oh, look at that. These are the ones on the island that I'm always yammering about, right? So low vis visited these volcanoes, and that's the one you had to take a little boat ride out to. I haven't got one. Those are them. So those are the island volcanoes. Which means probably the movie tonight, since we're talking about volcanoes, is going to be Super Volcano while I'm cooking dinner. That's a free movie if you'd like it over on YouTube. And you just happen to be looking out the airplane and caught it? Really? All right, let's look and see where we are here. So there is our flight path, and that's it right there. So those are the volcanoes in the middle of the lake. And let's see where we are now. So there is Copa 608. There's low vis. There's the volcanoes. So Copa 508 is coming out there. Avianca 322. Look out the left window as you come over that. And you'll see the volcanoes in the lake. There's got to be a good movie about those somehow. I don't know. Am I going to see them? Look at all those clouds. Ugh. There'll be a big thunderstorm that moves in about the time we fly over. It's actually quite nice on this flight. Who keeps closing their windows? These passengers are nuts.
Right.
That looks nice. That looks nice. Engel remembers from when you... Spies need to be able to stay... That's right. That's right. You need to be able to use natural camouflage. You don't want to do anything artificial. The secret to good spy work is keep it simple. Loviz says, okay, I'm going to butcher this. Omtepe Island, Concepcion, and Madeiras volcanoes. So the Concepcion and Madeiras volcanoes on Omtepe Island. Was I even close? Probably not. I know what would make it better. If we could get margaritas in the cockpit, I'd probably be able to pronounce it really easy. Engel remembers that. There's one thing to make you an absolute ruler of pronunciation. I'm kidding, of course. It makes you worse. Is margaritas.
Correcto.
Loviz, they are part of Central American volcanic arc, which stretches across Central America. So it's really, you don't really think about Central America and volcanoes. You think about, Yellowstone and Pompeii and stuff like that. But you really don't think about that in this area. A text message has come in.
American 597, Coco Bridge 1.
I have failed to pay.
120 Decimal 5, American 597, Budoya Hill.
I failed to pay a toll. And if I don't click on this link right now, they're going to have to report me to the police. We don't have toll roads in this state. Delete. Report as junk. Nanny, nanny, nana. We don't have toll roads. I haven't been on a toll road in almost 10 years. I would think that the statute of limitations. Clovis, was that the Hooked on Phonetics version? Probably. Oh, ZLP, is that it? There's an interesting looking remote restaurant in Panama. I know I should have paid the toll. Never been through one. I think the closest thing that we have to that is going through either a state or a national park in this state that you would have to pay a toll. And that's the entrance fee to the park. I think that there's a separate one. They had to put a separate one in for going to the Sun Road at Glacier in that area because it's so popular. But really the best way to do going to the Sun Road is to take the red bus, because it's so much better to be able to look outside while they're doing the driving. Somebody else is driving, so you get to look around and see, the rams, the elk, the bears possibly, and stuff like that. Toll roads in Central Europe do go. I remember once, who was it? There was somebody, a live streamer on Twitch we watched, doing like European Truck Simulator, and every 10 miles it seemed like there was a toll road. And we were all joking about that. I forget where. It was Minty. It was a Minty flight. Yeah, we were all, having fun about toll roads. And it seemed like there were so many, just constant. And here is our turn. And we now have a caution light up for fuel, and that's going to be the center tanks. And it's time to turn off the center tanks. There's an interesting series on Disney Plus called Restaurants at the End of the World, and it's worth a watch if you haven't seen it. Engel just found a list of volcanoes that are still on and off. If you put that maybe over on Discord, on and off, active or inactive. I am not a criminal. Somebody, I'm good. Dougal did a toll road on your bicycle in France about 130 miles an hour. Over 150 miles, a bit different now. Johnny is stationed in Italy, and there's lots of toll roads in Italy there. But yeah, no, that was clearly one. There's I make fun of those a lot when they come into my phone, because there are scams, about, first of all, if you're in violation of the law, you're not going to get a text message saying, hey, you got to pay this, or, we're going to come get you. They don't do that. How about IRL? And let me see if I can find that, right? Yeah, just put it over in IRL. Where is my Discord? There we go. Earl, IRL. Okay, we'll see that in just a sec. Manafee, $6,000 in Amazon gift cards. Debt to the IRS. I know. See, it's so insane that some of them. But the problem is if you're a senior citizen and you're kind of trying to sort through all the crazy stuff in the world today, it really is kind of hard to decide, is this something real? Is that nothing real? And they end up taking, senior citizens for a lot of money like that. Here's what Engel was trying to talk about. These are current eruptions from the Smithsonian. Oh, cool. And there are current eruptions. So, I mean, there looks like there's some over here. Philippines, Italy. Oh, Mount Etna as early as November 27th of 2022. Polyat, you'll toy with them a little bit. Well, you're also in the legal community, so you're in a better place to deal with it. I just delete it and report it as junk, with the hope that report as junk on an iPhone really means report as junk. I have a feeling it doesn't, though. It's just there to make us feel good. This is a great website, Engel. It's got all sorts of great information. This is going to be fun to play with. Here is the weekly volcanic report. Hi, heavy weather. There's a new one just happening in Iceland, but there's been a lot in Iceland and one in Peru. Polyot says it does actually report it as junk. The data is sent to your mobile provider and they track the analytics. If they get enough reports, they block it at the net. Really? That's exciting. Okay, so it's not something that Apple does, but it actually does help. All right, that makes it like 100% more satisfying to do delete and report as junk. I am looking forward to deleting and reporting as junk. Thank you for that. Hi, Jamie. That's why they change their numbers so often. Of course they do. But no, it does. I thought it was just there to make us feel good. I just think that's great. SI-120, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I do appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time to print, to post things that you do on those Polygon. It's nice to know that delete and report as junk does mean something. Manavi says it's easy to tell when they're plus code 2 digits in general isn't a 1. See, I get them from all sorts of different states too, so. And it's sort of like, wait a minute, I haven't been 20 miles outside of this town in 6 or 7 years, so geez, stop it. Well, I ended up having to turn, there's a setting that you can set on your phones, which says if somebody calls you and their phone number is not in your address, your contact list on your phone, it just sends it immediately to voicemail. Now, I don't think that I've really missed anything all that important, but I have that one active just cause, don't want to deal with irritating things like that. With the new iOS, you can enable a setting that filters anything unknown and for unknown. That's what I do. It will answer with AI and ask them who they are. Yeah, mine just goes directly to the voicemail box, and 90% of those, it flags it as red, as it's a possible scam caller, and then if they leave a message, which most of them never do. So eventually I'll go through and block a few of those, and that works pretty good.
10,000 feet to the arrival, should I?
Yeah, 501, descend maintain for level 200. Voltea 990, contacte Aurora Control 11953. Bye-bye.
Okay. There is no barrow for MGGT. We could cheat. We could come over here and we could cheat. It's not cheating. We pay for Navigraph, so we could use it. Let's come over here and hit the weather button. So, guess what, Loviz? There's no barrow for Guatemala City. Winds are nothing at nothing. Haze, CB, there isn't one. We don't have one. Oh well. I guess we're gonna just have to go auguring into the ground. We're gonna die. Well, this one was 36 minutes ago. Here is an ATIS. MGGT ATIS information echo. Winds nothing at nothing. Scattered few broken. Landing runway 20. RNP Zulu runway 20. Departing runway is concentration at birds. Advise you have echo. It's not even on the ATIS here. Jar Jar Bing says approve this arrival. Yeah, we don't have weather. Hide. Okay, well, hey, we're coming up on Volcano Island here, where Ricardo Montalban is going to say, "Welcome to Volcano Island." We'll make it. Dougal McTavish confirms, yes, we have echo, but we have no weather. Well, we got clouds and we got wind. We don't have we just don't have an altimeter setting. We just don't have an altimeter setting. So, what we might do is look at the field elevation. The field elevation at Guatemala City is 4,952 feet, or let's round it up, 5,000 feet to make it easy. The RNP Zulu, we start our descent at 8,000 feet. So even at the standard altimeter, we'll probably be okay. Chances are we won't go auguring into the side of a hill.
Eco Lima, Sudamérica Control, en contacto radar de 3.000 pies. Responda 5672. Está autorizado a la Aurora, vía presente, posición directo a Muda. Resto plan. Atiende, mantenga 6.000 pies.
They broke the barrow. Lots of birds on the approach. Always good to check to see if the wings are attached. And we haven't dropped any engines. Coming up on the lakes, and it looks like the clouds have increased for me, so I don't get to see the volcanoes.
Subscriber confirmed.
Pratt PT is back with a nice resub.
Loyalty noted.
Pratt PT is also really good about reminding hydrations. Thank you for doing that, and welcome on in. Thank you for being here for 22 months. Wow, Pratt PT, it's almost 2 years. Thank you. Loviz, yeah, there will be bird strikes modeled in the sim at some point. There will be bird strikes. With a specially recorded message from Captain Sullenberger, right? No volcanoes, I guess. Hi, Astro Singularity. We are on our way to Guatemala City for a challenging approach. We don't need the departure. Yeah, when Microsoft Flight Simulator starts modeling bird strikes, if they had a video from Captain Sullenberger, yeah, those damn birds, they could be a big problem. Hi, Ranmore. Ranmore, welcome on in. So it's between these two waypoints, Chile and Imari. Is where the volcanoes are going to be. So just coming up over the lake. So there is an what do we got here? Do they have a little runway here? They've got a little runway on the north end of Volcano Island. So it's a 5,000 foot runway, runway 9 and 27. They have an RNAV for runway 9. So they've got a little airport on Volcano Island.
And there was who?
Who? Okay, there is Chile, that waypoint, and now we look for volcanoes. You tried to do your landing en route in the EFB, but you can't because you don't have a QNH. There's the edge of the lake right there. So there's the lake, and the volcanoes are going to be in here. Tim Jog says the auto brakes max for a 5,000. Yeah, no kidding. Well, you're at a BizJet, right? You're not in. So the BizJet demands that you have a barrow. No, you're in a 737-800. Oh, if we don't... Uh-oh. We could be in big trouble here. Okay, there's part of the lake there as we look for volcanoes. Correcting yourself, +1 can come from a whole bunch of different places. Also, St. Martin, St. Kitts. No kidding. So it could be any place, right, Manafee, in the Caribbean, it looks like. Astro Singularity, so it's a much bigger airplane. I think if you take the time to learn the airplane as a simulator pilot, you could jump over and get the 777 from PMDG, and I think it would work really good. I think it would work great for you, Astro Singularity. I think, it's just a matter of, follow a tutorial. Polyod says maybe try a couple of A321 flights to get used to not tail striking. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Something a little bit longer. Okay, we're just over the southern part of the lake. There's a little baby island right off the wingtip here. We can't really see that. There's a hole, and I think there's that's Volcano Island. Loviz says it is an easy plane to learn. You just need to take the time to do it, and I think you'll do really good. I think you'll do really good with that. Hey, we got a nice break in the clouds here. Maybe we'll get to see them. A lot more hands-on. A lot more hands-on.
600,
I think that's the North Shore right there. Hey, Flying Walnut, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Flying Walnut. We're outside the airplane looking to see if we get to see the volcanoes in the middle of this lake. Yeah, all the passengers on the left side of the airplane are running over to the passengers on the right side of the airplane running over to see the volcanoes on the left side. So let's see. Flying Walnut, we're in Central America right now. So let me zoom out and show you the big picture. So there's South America, there's North America. So Central America down here. We took off from Panama City. We're going to Guatemala. If you come in here, we're now flying over this big lake, and these little island here, that island has 2 active volcanoes on it. Weather for our arrival is available at 30.06. So altimeter 3006. Hey, there we go. Or 1017 hectopascals. That's right. If the plane leaves too far, oh, there it is. We got volcanoes. There's the south and there's the north end. Just like the lady in Twister. We got volcanoes. I gotta go. We have volcanoes. There's the north end of the island right there. There's the north volcano. Yeah, we need bird strikes and volcanoes with a little bit of smoke coming up out of them. So the south volcano's kind of hidden. Maybe that's it right there. And you can go visit these. You have to take a boat out to the island. I just hope that the boat is really, really fast in case you're out on the island and you got to get back to the mainland fast. Volcano movies are fun. J. Phils says to hydrate. Thanks, J. Phils.
Cleared RNC with the approach.
Is that correct?
Okay, everything looks good there. So we can't see the south volcano, but we can see the north one. The temperature of the volcano was probably really hot, Larson. Oh, you meant at the airport. Sorry.
Estamos en la rampa 3 del Aeropuerto Internacional Tocotil con vuelo instrumental mandado a Guatemala. Estamos listos.
I think that's the one CLP, Tommy Lee Jones. There was another one with Pierce Brosnan. There were 2, so yeah, Tommy Lee Jones and Pierce Brosnan. And there's a free one called Super Volcano that was one of those BBC shows, and it's not bad. 20 degrees Celsius for the arrival.
Bien, pues autorizados a Guatemala por la pista 02 vía Vitan 1 Delta y vuelo directo a Tuma y responderemos en 561.
It would be worth it someday to just take the Panama City to Guatemala City flight just to fly over the volcanoes and see them. Dante's Peak.
Lima, India, Bravo. That's
Yep, that was it.
4-1.
Buckeye. Thank you for reminding me. This is hour 4 flight. If you're flying with me, you should stretch too, just like I do, okay? We spend an awful lot of time sitting.
You can expect Japan to Charlie arrival.
And I'll bet the passengers.
I think 1-4.
Oh, the engine's hiding it. The engine's hiding it for that passenger. Oh well. Let's see. Engel, you saw it on DVD like Twister? Okay, so we're just passing the lake, and here we are coming up here. We're going to start getting a clearance here. Wolfie still has Twister on VHS. Wow, that's going to be a collector's edition someday. $224 miles to top of descent. 352 miles, still landing at about 2300 Zulu. Perfect time for the Chicago party. Perfect time for the party in Chicago. How about that?
Bits intercepted. Intel secure.
Somebody just did something nice.
Thanks, Agent.
Pendiente la copia. Avianca 164, Avianca 164, Cinemet Control.
Astro Singularity did some cheers. Hey, thank you for some cheers and some nice bits. That was very bitiful of you. And every bit counts. Thank you for helping me to keep lights on. And it's not just a silly little word. It's how I keep the lights on. Thank you.
TK 704, prevea ILS Zulu. Corrección, prevea ILS Zulu pista 11.
Sounds like they're still landing the RNP Zulu for runway 20 is what they're talking about. And we're all set up with the RNP Zulu. I don't think I've got any discontinuities, but we ought to check to see. Legs. No discontinuities. All set for the arrival. We are properly prepared. You have the India collection on VHS. And you have Police Academy. Wow, there's a whole name. Yeah, Lobez just got the approach clearance, so RNAV Zulu, runway 20.
Hasta nivel de 1320, respondemos en 5602, Lufthansa 7487.
Lufthansa 7487, colación correcta.
I finally saw part 6 of that. It's a World War II documentary on the Atlantic Approaches Tactical Unit. And the people that did all of the wargaming for the Battle of the Atlantic, and it was really super interesting. And you know, really smart people taking a couple little puzzle pieces and working through it all to solve a really big problem. I was really impressed with that. Those were some amazing people. 10 times smarter than I'll ever be, but that was good. It's a free thing. If you do something called, if you search War Gamers over on YouTube, you'll find it. Pauliot is in the doghouse. Uh-oh. What did not here, at home? What happened? I hope it's not our fault. Did we cause a problem?
Ready for defense. Copa 32, descending tempo level 200.
Descending and descending flight level 200, and I expect we can expect Kappa 2 Charlie as well.
Copa 32, airport, you can expect Kappa 2 Charlie arrival.
Kappa 2 Charlie arrival, Copa 82.
Panama control, buenas tardes, Copa 101.
No, that's not Buster's house.
Copa 101, Panama control, está en capturada. Y Tango Golf Eco Víctor Lima, mantenga escucha. Panamá, Copa 101, estamos listos para empezar nuestro descenso. Dos estaciones, ¿quién me llamó listo para el descenso? Copa 101.
Just before vacation, I changed the access code on the gate. I didn't tell them it was. Oh my gosh! And you could, and just pretended I wasn't home. News has made it. Uh-oh. Lovis says that Buster's house is a good to go at this time. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Boy. I don't know.
A 1-2000 pies prevé.
I mean, it's an honest mistake. I mean, you were just before vacation. Your mind was on about 20 other things, right? I get it. But that's the kind of thing that causes trouble, isn't it? Yes, yes, deny everything. Deny, deny, deny. I mean, it
Echo Victor Lima, contacte Aurora, control 193.
I know what it was. It was Nargles. Blame it on the Nargles.
Echo Victor Lima, contacte Aurora, control 193.
Whenever something bad happens, I always say, oh, it was the Nargles. That could it's always a problem. And if they don't know about Nargles, you need to ask Luna Lovegood. Alex had a nice landing, landed in Kennedy. Hey, Alex, minus 156, what were you flying into Kennedy today? 156 is a great landing rate for any airplane, except for a Cessna, but I don't think you were flying a Cessna.
Control Copa 101, ¿podría confirmarnos cuál RNP para la pista 25 vamos a utilizar?
Loviz says, keep your eyes out for volcanoes west of the airport on the approach. Okay. Alex was in the fly-by-wire A380. The A380, minus 156 in the A380. That's really, really good. That's a great landing rate. Way to go. So volcanoes coming in. Which way is west? That away. Yeah, right over that away. Yeah, that's west. Glad I could help. Thank you. Yeah. As you are on downwind to the left. So perfect for the captain to look out.
America 164, apologies, we're back.
I think it turned, I think 164 turned left into 10 immediately. Traffic to flag beyond the 10 altitude.
Are you thinking of visiting there while you're in the doghouse? Thing is whenever you're in the doghouse, if you spend it with the dogs, they don't care and they're always really nice to you. They just say, the human's here.
Eka 655, descend via the barra from Lima, arrival to 10,000 feet, and expect RFP Echo, over to 5.
Refly gameplay. Welcome aboard. We are in Central America, actually, just flying up to Guatemala City from Panama City. A very, very nice flight. Really nice today. Great, great scenery today, too.
And 164, no problem, just on left star heading to 10 immediately.
Left turn 010 right away.
210, 210.
Kind of turn this down. Some people have some loud microphones. So Refly, welcome in, and you said Brazil. I think I saw there's one of our favorite Brazil events, the Air Bridge, is coming up next week. There's an Air Bridge on the calendar. So we'll probably be going to Brazil for that for sure.
From Avianca 322, you can expect Japan to Charlie around.
Kappa 2 Charlie, that's the one that we got. We're really all set. 152 miles to top of descent. Clouds are starting to break up a little bit, so it should make for a nice visual approach. No autopilot needed.
Anca 224 autorizado y LS Zulu, pista 11. Anca 224 autorizado y LS Zulu, pista 11.
Not a bad cabin on this one. Here goes low vis.
Anca 164.
Airplane arriving. Yep, there's low vis making the turn.
320 for 164.
They still haven't posted an actual ATIS though on here. I wonder if that's intentional or they just don't have time.
Taxi to the Daisy Alpha.
We're following us southwest on this. Are they going to the same place? Yep, they're going to Guatemala City too. Fuel for landing. Oh, fuel for landing's down a little bit. It's like 9.9. It was 10.1 or something like that earlier.
Actually, so 1959 Panama Control, were you flying directly? What waypoint were you flying to?
Jack 1959, we are flying direct to BOR.
I hear JSG droid.
It was Mike Uniform Golf, I think, and now we are in down Kappa.
I think 1959, yeah, play direct Kappa for me, please.
Direct Kappa for Jet 1959.
I got 221, descend and again for 200.
That was Avianca 221. Lovis says it's a cool approach. And watch it, and again, be on the lookout for volcanoes. Out, I think he said the left window. The 737-800 is flying the approach perfectly.
And if it's 1959, you can expect Kappa to charter arrival.
That's right, especially unless you're in space. When you're up, you can only come down, except in space. Because for sure, you know, remember, in space, nobody can hear you scream.
090. 164.
I don't know where it begins, but we do know that it's the final frontier. Or if you have a hot mic. Gee, how could anybody get in trouble with a hot mic? Top of descent has popped up there. Okay, so we need to be ready for a top of descent here. If they clear us on the descent, they would clear us down to above 16,000 at Kappan and 12,000 at GT 522.
Bye-bye.
Time to start paying attention. Game over, man. You're supposed to say that like Bill Paxton, right? Hey, not Bill Paxton. Is that Bill Paxton? Oh my gosh, I don't remember who. Game over, man. Game from Aliens, right? Oh, that's, man. Is this a sign that I'm getting too old? 116 miles. Everything is good here. It was, okay, Mr. Crow. WX, thank you, Mr. Crow. Thank you. Was Bill Paxton. Whew. All right, get ready for a descent clearance. As I stop stressing about being too old to remember Bill Paxton from aliens. And yes, I was extremely happy when BIRK got eaten by the alien in that movie. He was a jerk. I know. I can't believe, that Bill Paxton died so young. I'm not. That really was a shocking surprise.
Triple Zulu, mal momento para llamar, te llamo.
Avianca 655,
So my guess is it'll be probably the first altitude, unless they're just going to step us down manually. That usually happens too, regardless of where you are.
Lufthansa 7487, piso 02, de posición y mantenga.
It's 18 miles before we start the initial approach fix.
Ascendemos a nivel 320, Los Santos 204.
Aika 201, correction, American 201, contact Aurora, control 119.3.
We've got approach, 119.3 is approach. We can preset that.
Aika 164.
119.
Bianca 164, go ahead.
Decimal 3. We've also got a tower there.
Apologies.
119. There we go. Flo said minus 121. Volanta said minus 280. I'll go with 121.
I'm gonna need to
Seriously.
the two traffic there.
What do you need to do?
America 164, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, 164.
Copa 101, autorizado RNP, copy 5.
Autorizado RNP, copy 5, Copa 101.
Papa 400 Zulu, respondo 0533.
So low-vis fluid in Flight Sim 2020 because you were using Flow.
Laxa 615 pendiente. Correcto. I got 322, contact Aurora, control 119 at decimal 3. 119 Yeah, Kappa 102, you can expect Kappa 2 Charlie arrival.
Kappa 2 Charlie, la llegada, Copa 102.
Y Laxa 715, se le va el control, está en contacto radar. Papa 4 Zulu, cuando listo, Real, punto espera 02 de Alpha.
I'm just kind of watching the other airplanes coming in here. That's right. Eventually, Katzer Lever. Who's calling it a night? Hey, Martel. Good night to you. Thank you for coming in today. And I guess we're in the weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Right now, I just have roads to Mykonos for our first flight tomorrow.
Oscar Lima in the Sierra uniform.
Direct Ovisu.
But yeah, at a certain point, good night, Martel. Take care. Uncle Jip is using Elevitex, and you got the same landing rate too? Game over, I thought, was Bill Paxton after the landing craft crashed after the first alien attack in Aliens. You know, that's what I thought. Have a nice night, Martel. 80 miles to top of descent. Uncle Jip says Volanta is going to be much higher than Elevitex.
And exit 19500,
77 miles.
Descend now at level 202.
Doug goes JSG droid down. We should be getting it. So Copa 441, descend, blah, blah, blah. We'll wait for that.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Eek. Not something that you want to hear from ATC. United 441, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
Shoot up your 9 o'clock, around 5 miles.
It could be that maybe they were. I mean, that's kind of one of those, little meme comments from Alien that everybody knows. Day's going good. Uncle Jip, welcome into you. I hope your day's going good. It started off pretty chaotic, but it's settling down a little bit, which is so nice. We have another VATSIM event into Chicago Midway and a new airport to check out too. Are we running a little behind today, or have I lost all sense of time? I'm genuinely confused by the clock tonight. We are running a little behind today. Indianapolis to Chicago is not long. Our first flight was not long, but this one is longer. So, Indy to Chicago Midway is not going to be that long, so we should be about normal.
You can expect Kapan to Charlie arrival.
Although I get confused by the clock all the time. And the thing is, when I get confused by the clock, I'm usually ticked off.
And will we be getting an RNAV approach?
Sorry. Busy day for Uncle Jip today. A lot of planes canceled. Really? You have to wait 40 minutes for your burger? Oh, did you order one?
655, heading 25, stop barbecue.
Loviz says this is a nice flight, and Atlas System is going, for the joke, right? Man, getting a burger delivered sounds good today. What have I got in the spy kitchen, though? I did cut up veggies for spy, fake stir fry tonight, and I should eat those. I should eat healthy today. But one of those big burgers with either chili or avocado on it would be so good, and steak fries. 40-minute queue for one burger is not normal. No, it isn't. Angle is right. It's not easy being a spy. Go stretch a little bit.
Tenemos bien la llegada 44 India 1-2010 y podemos solicitar la
50 miles to top a descent.
Laxa 642, directo sur, destino y mantenga 1020.
En directo sur y nos mantenemos
1040.
Listen to see if the Southwest gets anything. JSG droid got a hold? Really? A hold?
Papa 102, contact Aurora Control 119 at Docomo 3, Papa.
Aurora Control 19-3, Copa 10, gracias.
Hi, Tim Dog. Walk the Beagle back. Welcome back. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Splinter Cell. Do we have a Charles Yerkes command? We do have a Charles Yerkes emote. But we do have a Charles Yerkes emote because, a shady train developer from over 100 years ago. Of course, you've got to have Charles Yerkes in here. I don't see JSG Droid doing a turn here.
No tenemos uso en el flight plan.
This is a longer flight. It is. This one was longer. The first one was shorter, although I had airplane trouble, so it was about the normal time. And Indianapolis to Chicago is not going to be that long. There he goes. I like old trains too.
Línea 1001, terminal.
We're really close to this one.
Double 20 November 6, Japan 2 Charlie arrival. Descend and maintain follow 200.
Japan 2 Charlie arrival at descent level 200.
And Kappa 441, you can expect Japan 2 Charlie arrival.
Southwest 441 now expecting the Japan 2 Charlie arrival.
Lufthansa 2404 flight heading 220.
JSG Droid is indeed going into a hold. Okay, so that means JSG Droid has to sing on the radio, "Hold Me" by Fleetwood Mac. Oh, okay, you think that we should have one explaining who Charles Yerkes is. He's kind of got a long story.
I got 655, take currently whiskey, probably 25 approach.
Oh, everybody knows Fleetwood Mac.
Right. Papa 4000, control está en contacto, radar me llama abriendo plan instrumental.
And there's 20 miles to top of descent. Fleetwood Mac, that's it's a special burger that's on sale at McDonald's. 20% off.
4000 solo tiene mantenga 4000 pies pendientes.
So we're cleared for the Kappa 2 Charlie. I don't think we're cleared to descend.
Currently whiskey runway 25 approach.
I don't think we're cleared to descend. If we do, it's 16,000.
Let me know when you have that load.
JSG Droid's weather radar shows dark red. Is that, I guess, is there thunderstorms or airplanes?
Lufthansa 7487 vuele presente rumbo.
Volamos presente rumbo, Lufthansa 7487.
You might want to ask for a descent. CBs, it's thunderstorms ahead. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's be ready for action.
You talking about the red one?
Okay, come on. Either that or...
Lufthansa 2404 directo Capan, Kilo, Alfa Papa, Alfa November, prevea Capan 2 Charlie.
Directos a Capan y preveemos Capan 2 Charlie, Lufthansa 2404.
Correcto.
Copa 441, request descent.
Copa 441, descend for level 320 and turn right heading 025.
Descend to flight level 320, right turn, heading now is 325 for Copa 441.
Copa 441, 025 on the heading.
025 on the heading for Copa 441, thanks. I think
655, you can expect RMP whiskey.
I think we got a turn.
And let me know when you have that loaded. You have flight direct Colon, Charlie, Oscar Lima, Oscar November.
Yeah, that's a good 90-degree turn, probably to separate us out from that other airplane.
La instrumental a la 2237, asciende y mantenga nivel 370, vuelo directo pendiente. El triple sur directo y se va.
So that's probably what that was all about.
Kappa 441, flight direct Kappa, descend maintain flow level 200. You can expect Charlie arrival.
Kappa 2 Charlie arrival, descending now flight level 200. Could we get the direct to again for Copa 441?
Kappa 441, direct Kappa.
Direct Kappa for Copa 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 9 Tango, flight level 380.
We are in Universal Epic again.
Lufthansa
Does that have something to do with you being in the doghouse, or did I miss something?
Lufthansa 9 Tango, Panama control radar contact.
Oh, the music. Okay. There's Cap'n. Okay, I see where we're going.
That was 0 November contact. Aurora control 119 or
Okay, so once we get there, then we'll do our direct to.
And America 655 flight direct.
And descending to flight level 200. And there we go.
And flight direct, hold on.
Legs. And there we are. Direct to Cap'n. Direct to. And VNAV. Our descent is still doing good. Epic is Universal's new theme park, which is terrible. Oh, you're talking... Oh, that's right, the song we were talking about from yesterday. Sling for Sling landed in Bilbao from Malaga, and you buttered the landing. It's always good news to hear that. Wolfie had a 348. This is a front approach. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's make our life a little bit easier. MGGT... MGGT.
Yeah, all station at Costa Rica, information outside Southward.
All right. And the inbound course is 017. 017. And I'd like a 5-mile range ring and a 10-mile range ring and a 25-mile range ring. Thank you. Glad I saw the little fix button there. And back to VNAV. And speed brakes back down. That looks good. And we got range rings, and that's going to be great. We don't have cows, but we do have range rings.
Recto 642, autorizado RNP Whiskey pisado 5.
Autorizados a la RNP Whiskey, la pisado 5, la clase importante.
Okay, all that looks good. And direct to Campen.
Avianca 655 por Avianca 655, turn right heading 190.
So far, so good there. Just a quick check to see what's going on around Chicago. Chicago is still quiet. Indianapolis is full up and ready to go. And so we're just going to do Indianapolis to Midway. This should be a shorter, much shorter flight. So KIND, KMDW Midway. It's 140 miles. So our next flight is going to be up and down, very short. And I'm getting ads for Panda Express now. Don't do that.
Lufthansa 7487 derecha, rumbo 080.
Okay, looking good there. Tim Dog says Ohio State 34-0. I think that officially qualifies as a blowout. That's a blowout. Larson took the Phoenix for the first time in a long time. How did your flight go? United 737 got a windshield crack. Oh, really? Prime TMP. Super sorry to hear that the pilot got hurt.
Turn right heading 080. Down 229, right heading 080.
Heading 080, calendario de 9 pesado.
And that looks good.
Relax a 653, nos encontramos 2.5 millas de nuestro punto de descenso. Para llegada para Control Lima, posterior estaríamos solicitando el RNP Víctor al lado 5.
Relax 653, cuando listo descienda vía la barra 4 Lima 10.000 pies, su solicitud está en stand-by. El altímetro en el Cosco 2998.
2998 y stand-by con la llegada.
I generally don't do an awful lot of the world flight events. I do one or two, but for some live streamers, world flight is an opportunity to raise money for charities. And so during world flight, I still do the spy flight, but I kind of take a back seat as most I can so that they can, you know, do good for the charities that they support. And I try to jump in and support a few of them too. Lova's got, yeah, they did have slots for the first time. 119.3 for Copa 441. Thank you. Fun event. Have a great weekend.
Bye-bye.
Zulu approach runway 20, report final approach.
Reporting final approach torque, cleared with RNT 0 approach, and descend on with the
That's correct. Copa 102, continúe su descenso ahora para los 8.000 pies, autorizado RNP Zulu pistado 0, notifique curso final de continuación.
Para 8.000, autorizado RNP Zulu de 0 de 20 y notifico un curso final de aproximación, Copa 102.
Correcto.
I'm a little high. La Aurora Control. Good evening. Copa 441 is descending to flight level 200, about 6 miles from Kapan.
Copa 441, good afternoon, radar contact level 240. Hold over Kapan intersection at this time, and right hand turns inbound heading 310, and then let you know for the expected approach time.
Sounds good. 310 and right turns holding over Kapan for Copa 441.
That is correct, and descend and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Copa 441. So 310 is the hold, and right turns is good, and execute. Okay, we got the hold in just in time. And let's start slowing down. I know we got a hold. I never get a hold, except over on Vectors to Copenhagen.
Avianca 201, cancel the hold over Golf Tango 533, turn left heading 010. 085, and expect practice for the RMP Zulu approach runway 20.
Turning left 085.
JSG Droid only did a half spin in the hold, and now you're cleared for the approach. Copenhagen actually is a nice airport. I like it.
Hello, Cayman 7082, passing 7,600, climbing 18,000 feet to Marco
Cayman 7082, good afternoon, radar contact 7,600, continue your climb, unrestricted 18,000.
Restricted climb 18,000.
Bianca 201, descend, maintain 8,000, correction, maintain 8,000 feet and flight direct Golf Tango 652.
Correct, Golf Tango 652 for Bianca 201.
Okay, we got the hold in just at the last minute. We have done Malaga before. I think we probably did Bilbo too. Probably a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, there we go. That was actually really good.
Copa 441, descend to maintain 18,000.
Descending now 18,000, Copa 441.
Bianca 201, maintain 8,000 feet till Golf Tango 652, cleared RMP Zulu approach runway 20.
Towers 118.1.
Radar 1000 till Golf Tango 652.
Okay, that's preset.
That's 8,000 feet till Golf Tango 652.
8,000 feet for Bianca 201.
Did they give us an altimeter setting? Midway is now landing on the RNAV Yankee 22 left. Is that the one you like? And that's our next flight.
Copa 441 and the inbound leg. Disregard. South 20 November on the inbound leg over
Lovis
Kapan,
says
cleared
that's a
for
fun
the
approach.
RMP Zulu approach runway 20.
Crazy descent after
maintain
being cleared
8,000
from 8,000 feet. I had to dive with gear full flaps to make it. And did you have Clark Gable screaming, dive, dive, dive? But that means, though, that after you land, you can go to the bar, and if it's a dive bar, your first drink is free because you had to dive, dive, dive.
Bianca 164. Apologies, we got everything. We got the flight plan entered into the system again. Can we get a direct?
In this case, Bianca 164, turn left heading 090.
It's a steep descent for sure.
Left 090 164.
Well, I thought we were going to get kicked out of the hold. I don't have a altimeter. I should have written it down, but we'll get it in just a sec.
Cayman 7082, contact Cinema Control 124 to the Monaco.
AG pilot, yes. Real-time, real weather. I do real-time, real weather almost every time I'm flying now. Loviz says it's 3006. Thank you. 3006.
Copa 441, descend to maintain 16 down.
Descending now, 16,000, Copa 441. Thank you, Loviz. I should have paid better attention.
On the next inbound leg, cancel the hold, and fly direct Kapan on the next inbound leg.
Fly direct Kappan after the next inbound leg, and that's when we cancel the hold. Copa 441.
That is correct.
Okay, so we do one more loop-D, and then out we go.
Buenas tardes, Guatemala.
We're holding Potato Lazy. Can you imagine?
Estamos a 12 millas de Golf Tango 522 en flight level 21 y bajando a 200.
Lufthansa 2404 enterado, vire para secuencia 100 por tránsito. Está en contacto radar, ahora nivel 210. Vire derecha, rumbo 035, será número 3 para la próxima.
Derecha 035 y seremos el número 3, Lufthansa 2404.
Es correcto.
Okay, here's Kappan. Continue the loop-de-loop here.
Bajamos a 18000 pies, Lufthansa 2404, gracias.
And then after we come back around, we'll hit exit, and that should work.
Exit 1959er, contact tower 118.1.
Hey, there goes JSG Droid getting to talk to the tower. Landing fuel is 9.5. That's great. I think divert fuel was like 6 point something, so that's good news. So we'll finish the full loop, and when we're coming back in, we'll direct to out of that. Probably kick our speed up just a little bit too, maybe. Actually, holds like this, no. It's a fun challenge, and they literally gave me the hold like, 15 miles from the waypoint, and we got it plugged in. So that was really nice. Says my best speed is 210, I guess. I just picked 210.
Lufthansa 2404, vire derecha, rumbo 120.
Derecha, rumbo 120, Lufthansa 2404.
Copa 441, continue su descent. Copa 441, descend to maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000 for Copa 441. Just doing level changes. You get another lollipop when you're on hold. That's right.
KLM 229.
Airplane handled the hold like a pro.
320, desciende y mantenga nivel 200.
Confirma el rumbo, perdón.
Rumbo ahora 320 para el KLM 229.
Rumbo 320.
Potato Lazy says there's a storm in the Midwest. Will that be anywhere between India?
441, for in present position, you can fly direct Golf Tango 522, rejoin the arrival. Descend to maintain 8,000 feet.
Descending now 8,000 feet from present position, Golf Tango 822, and resume the arrival for Copa 441.
That is correct, and direct Golf Tango 522. That is correct.
Direct Golf Tango 522 for Copa 441.
Lufthansa 2404, desciende y mantenga 16000 pies.
Descendemos y mantenemos a 16000 pies, Lufthansa 2404.
Get a little more speed here for a sec. It's a bit south of the Chicagoland area. Okay.
102, contacte Aurora Torre, ahora 118 decimal 1, hasta la vuelta.
Aterron 18-1, Copa 102, chao.
Golf Tango 522. That's the next waypoint after Kappan. There we go. I probably turned the wrong way on that.
KLM 229, vire derecha, rumbo 040.
Viramos derecha, rumbo 040, KLM 229.
Seatbelts.
New recruit detected.
Jedi just did a follow. Welcome in, Jedi. We're just getting ready to do a direct to, and we're coming up on the 25-mile contour line from the airport. Okay.
Viento 164 centimeter.
Wait till we roll out.
Navico 164, turn left heading 060.
And GT 522,
060
direct
left.
to, execute now, and LNAV. Good to go there, descending to 8,000 feet, and speed's relatively good. We'll get lights on, continuous restart, cabin call, seats for landing. Everything else looks good. And about 240, that's not so bad. Are there any speeds that this thing has? No speeds over to Golf Tango 522, but on the arrival, no. Okay, so there's a maximum of 210 knots up here. No problem. Got it. We're doing, starting off with roads to Mykonos. Beyond that, I don't know what we're doing.
Nos puede repetir descenso Lufthansa 7487 de RNP de 20.
Tim Dog says Indianapolis ground is up.
Descendemos a 210 Lufthansa 7487.
Lufthansa 2404, mire derecha, rumbo 230.
Derecha, rumbo 230.
ATIS is up. Hey, finally ATIS is up.
KLM 229, mire
Altimeter
derecha, rumbo
1018. Everything else looks good.
I think 201 turning final there for 20, second attempt.
And Amiga 201, contact tower 118.1 contact.
Oh, did you hear him say second attempt? That was sort of like, we might be starting to run a little low on fuel here. Second attempt.
Avianca 164, descend maintain 12,000.
164.
Copa 441, maintain high speed on the approach.
We'll keep the speed up here for a little bit. Copa 441.
Good.
Well, we're below 10,000 feet, so 250.
KLM 229, descenso para 18,000 pies.
Descenso para 18,000
Flaps
pies.
30 landing. 138, we'll call it 140 to land. I think we could probably give them a little more speed right now because we're far behind. So I'm going to pop it up just a little bit and close the gap with the airplane ahead of us. That'll help them out a bit. That way they can get another airplane in sooner than just us. JSG Droid says a beautiful scenic approach. And they all feel so much better than what we're getting out of Volanta these days. But JSG Droid has successfully arrived. Way to go. And a minus 378. There is a suggested route. And the last time I heard, there it is, Loviz.
Descendemos y mantenemos en 1-4000 pies, Lufthansa 2-0.
KLM 229, desciende, mantenga 1-6000.
Descendemos a 1-6000 pies, KLM 229.
Lufthansa 7487, vire rumbo por su derecha, rumbo 050.
I'm going to give it another 10
Por la derecha
knots.
050, Lufthansa 7487.
Avianca 164 from present position, flight direct Golf Tango 6.
And that's what
Golf Tango
SimBrief
5.
gave Loviz, so that makes our lives a little bit better.
Golf Tango 5, 1.
Let's bring in the map a click. It's getting a little busy on that map. So it looks like it's 8,000 pretty much around the turn. And to GT, so final approach, it's 8,000 to final approach here. And we'll just slow it down at GT 644 for the turn.
Avianca 164, confirm you're flying direct Golf Tango 522 now.
Roger, we are turning direct Golf Tango 522.
Roger. Lufthansa 2404, reduzca velocidad para 2509.
So I kicked my speed up just a little bit here. We're following that southwest.
Reducimos a 2509.
So that's kind of what I'm doing with that.
¿Me repetir el directo?
No hay problema, Golfo Tango 522.
Golf Tango 522, directo a ese punto, Lufthansa 404.
Correcto, y puede continuar su descenso para los 10,000 pies ahora en Lufthansa 240.
And now we're 25 miles from the airport.
Mantenemos el descenso a 10,000 pies, Lufthansa 404.
And Avianca 164 from present position, flight direct Golf Tango 652 now. Golf Tango 652, he's going to maintain 8,000.
652.
And we also have a new Chicago
Chicago
Midway airport,
and
and this one is on sale, and I think we got it from Any Builds, and it's about $15 US if you like what you see when we get to Midway.
Correct.
It does seem a little cloudy today. Not too bad though.
KLM 229 de la presente posición, vuele directo Golfo Tango 522.
Golfo Tango 522 para KLM 229.
Okay, so there's 646, so we can keep our speed up, but we're going to add at 646, we ought to just slow it down to 210. Free Lethal has a favorite basketball player. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Coming into Chicago, I'm not surprised that they have those. And we decided 140 to land with flaps 30.
Copa 441, you can resume normal speed.
Resuming normal speed for Copa 441. Darn, we wanted to be Abby normal speed. So 250 at this point.
164, maintain high speed on the approach.
Maintain high speed. You're going to need to give us a minute.
Okay, there we go. Speed brakes are armed. Sling for Sling says it's cloudy in the UK today. Yesterday there was this big dome of high pressure over the UK and the EU, so it was really nice. So clouds kicking up. There was low off Ireland,
you were flying direct 65.
the Irish coast, I guess.
Maintain present heading, fly heading 235.
644. So we'll just decel right there, and that'll be good. Start rolling out the flaps at 250.
now, but okay.
Flaps 10 at 210. That's easy to remember.
2500.
Yeah, apologies. My system kind of completely went down, and I had to reset the whole thing.
Oh, not good. Brit Bear says it's been there for 2 weeks of nice weather, really? I try. I still kind of keep tabs on the weather. Once you start keeping tabs on the weather, you just do that.
Repite el Zulu.
Es correcto, la RNP Arnav Zulu.
210.
RNB de Zulu de la pista 20, Lufthansa 2404, perdona.
No hay problema.
Flaps 1.
Lufthansa 7487, desciende y mantenga 16.000 pies.
Descendemos y mantenemos unos 6.000 pies, Lufthansa 7487.
Gray clouds off the North Sea. You haven't seen the sun for days. Really? So the North Sea, it's been that way. And flaps 5.
Control, KM29 pesado.
KM29 pesado, prosigue.
Para la aproximación, es posible RNP X-Ray para la pista 0.
And 210 around the turn. 210 to GT 640, then 180. Then actually, we should probably slow down. Clear skies in East Essex today. Good for sitting out on a back porch or porch with fun beverages, friends, and food. Unprepared third flyer. Hi, unprepared. Welcome aboard. Cloudy in Sussex. Oh, really? Oh, was that lightning? I think that was a shaft of lightning in front of us.
Avianca 164, turn left, heading 130.
I think we've got thunderstorms around. Oh, yep, we got rain.
164.
Do we have cows?
Okay, Lufthansa 7487, pide derecha rumbo 1.
Okay, last click of the map. The North Sea was indeed more spicy. Innsbruck is always a good time. Innsbruck is always fun. Okay, posture check. Get ready to do airplane stuff like rudder pedals and all that. So what do we say? 138, so we'll drop it down to 140 for landing. And at GT 602, we'll take over and start our dive for the runway. Got some nice hills here. And Loviz says there's volcanoes to see on the arrival too. The Boris sound packs are great, Potato Lazy. The Boris sound packs for the 777 are great. Although there was an update and I was flying them right after the update and we didn't have that really great startup sound. So something was wrong with that. Okay, what do we got? Extend the gears 270. Let's just get that done right now so we don't forget, because it's going to be steep and fast.
Copa 441, contact the tower now, 118.1. Have a great day.
118.1 for Copa 441. Thanks for the fun event. Have a great weekend.
Same to you. Have a great day.
1181. Guatemala City Tower. Hi there. Copa 441's about ready to turn final for runway 20.
Copa 441, winds calm, continue approach runway 20.
Continue the approach. Cobra 441.
Tower 20 November, taxi via West Tango, take at your discretion.
180.
West Tango at quick discretion, Tower 20.
Flaps 10.
Lexus 655 grado, ruede vía Uniform, oeste, a la pista
602. No, 626 is our descent.
Oeste hacia...
Here we go. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Lexus 655 grado, el cone H.
Looking at the guidance to go down.
Tango Golf, Eco Victor Lima, contacte la Aurora, aproximación 119.3, hasta luego.
Eco Victor Lima 3.
Kappa 441, wind scan, clear to land, runway 20.
Runway 20, clear to land, Copa 441.
Para confirmar pista 12 o 02 para 655.
Lexus 655 Bravo, pista 20.
Pista 20 para 655.
2500.
Just keeping my descent deviation centered and looking for a runway. Says we're a little off to the side. Our descent's perfect, but it says I'm off to the side here.
Lexus 655 Bravo, veo que se está incorporando en la calle del oeste rumbo a la pista 02. La pista era la 20, por favor, mantenga antes pista 02 en sierra.
There comes guidance to the runway. I don't see anything.
November, hold position.
Descent is good. I gotta think that that patch in front of me is a runway right there. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it right there. I think I see a PAPI light. I think I see a PAPI. Yep, that is. Okay, after landing.
United 2007, can you confirm your rate for push button?
Exit left, I believe.
No, clear, please. Clear.
Got a runway now.
Okay, one moment.
Hi, Captain Minnesota. Welcome.
500. Approaching minimum 400. Minimums.
Landing.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
United 2007, give me a moment, please.
Can I breathe now? Holy cats. I didn't see the runway.
Lexus 655 down.
I didn't see the runway.
Pista 02, realice backtrack
It's really
sobre
nice coming in.
Tango, continúe por la calle del oeste.
Okay, what a
rumbo
great
pista
approach.
12.
I didn't have much time to look out the window on the approach and see the volcanoes, though. I didn't get to see the volcanoes. I was too busy flying the freaking airplane. And speed brakes are down, flaps are up. Auto brakes off. Just kind of creeping up north here on the taxiway. How bad? It was minus 354, 1.10 Gs. I floated way too much on that. I was going for butter.
2007, clear to Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta 5 KMDW.
Okay, everything's cleared up over here.
Transition Rabinal. Climb to 1,000.
Hey, we didn't scratch the paint. Hello, welcome. This was a tough little approach, it was. The globe on the back of the airplane has a little bit of the United Globe flare, but I do like that, the logo on the tail. It was a little scary arrival.
Can you say the SID again? Was that the Ridey 3 Alpha?
I was okay until 40 feet.
SID, build that transition Romeo Alpha Bravo.
There are cows outside of India. There are.
It was 20 November taxi, continue taxi to gate at your discretion.
Lufthansa 2404, estamos alineados con la pista 20, permiso para aterrizar.
Lufthansa 2404, vientos calmo, autorizado a aterrizar pista 20.
Autorizado a aterrizar en la 20, Lufthansa 2404, gracias.
Capa 441, vía oeste, Tango, puerta de expresión como número 2. Copa 441, taxi via west, Tango, gate at your discretion.
West and Tango, gates our discretion for Copa 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. Good job to our tower controller today.
United 2007, departure seat, build up, departure transition.
So unprepared. You've been, your computer needs a little bit of an update. How big of an update? Generally, one of the best things that you can do, is add a little bit of RAM maybe as a first start. Would that help to get you going? So RAM is usually a first good start on those things. You need a whole new system. It's getting on a bit now. Well, the cool part is if you do have to do a whole new system, you're gonna know pretty much what you need to do. You're gonna be able to go and design something that's really good for you. Manafee's been lurking. We just arrived, but we're getting ready to go to Indianapolis for our next flight. And they told us to come in via Tango. That's got to be Tango there. Yep, says Tango. How about that? And gates our choice. Tomorrow, Christians, you've got this same flight tomorrow or the Indianapolis flight? Christine's? Did I say that right? You've been starting to save for bits? No, probably just do a little bit of saving right now, and then down the road you can do others. You can tell later. So you're gonna get to do this one. Do you know about the really great? Do you know about the really great volcanoes that you can go and check out? So halfway through the flight, you'll go over a lake, and there's 2 volcanoes on an island, which is really neat. Oh, you live there, so you know all about the cool volcanoes on the island, right? And nose light can go off. Oh, never turned it on. Bad pilot. And that looks good there. November 321's got the Dream Lifter. That's the 747 that they built to try and, I guess, kind of compete with the Beluga or something like that. There's that Southwest that we were following. Good night, Danny VDW. Thank you for coming by. Hard to believe the weekend is almost half over, Danny. Thank you for coming in. I hope your weekend's going good so far. As always, we'll keep the sheep off the runway. And that looks good. Let's do engines and engines. And let's come on down here and stop squawking. And we turn these off. The APU bleed on. Open the isolation valve. Turn off anti-collision. And seatbelts to off. Okay, that's probably pretty good. We got to get ready to go to our next flight. But yeah, the Copa livery, the logo on the tail looks really good. All right, we are going Indianapolis to Chicago. Let's see. Unprepared. Your weekend is this week. Oh, it was Thursday and Friday for you. Hope you had a good weekend. Danny, take care. Thanks for coming in. Potato Lazy wants, I have not heard an update on the A220 in a long time. And I think that that's one of the airplanes that people are indeed excited about. Have not heard an update at all. All right. Everything's up here. So let's check here. Loviz updated our arrival into Midway. Runway 22 left approach. It's the RNAV Yankees. So we're all set and ready to go with that. Let's come on down to Indianapolis. And KIND, Indianapolis. Here we are. All right, let's go ahead and start the sim now. Oh, wait a minute. Let's turn off Volanta and clear Volanta because it's a pain sometimes. There we go. And I think the band gave up. Yep, the band just gave up, so we'll give them another start. And here comes the sim. And Wolfie, that was such a great flight. It really was. It really was a nice flight. And let's see. So Christine, yeah, I really hope you have a good flight. It was sure fun for us. This was a nice flight with great ATC. Little long, but that's okay. You know, we had some interesting things to look at along the way. Okay, KIND, Indianapolis, KMDW, Midway. We're going to need a 737 MAX 8. And we need to get Southwest on this one. Southwest, Caribbean, Flare, Alaska, Southwest. There we go. Check our runways. 23 right, 22 left is the arrival runway. So let's redo that. That looks good. And we need to make sure that we're using the correct route. So let's grab the correct route. And I think that is actually it. And let's analyze it. Looks good. Fuel, it's Chicago. Oh, 30 minutes. Loviz says we're going to fly in the rain. It's in pounds. And there we go. Generate. Now we fly in the rain. Manaphy was MCO ground today. Someone was flying to Midway. The star or fix Fisk 6 was not found. Oh, really? I better make sure I didn't do anything wrong here. Make sure there's nothing wrong. Mears, Clark, Droz, Fisk 7. Oh, it's Fisk 7, not Fisk 6. Okay. And when the sim's loading, always makes it hard. There we go. Okay, we're going to need a fresh PDF. Did we close the old one? We sure did. So let's come over here and do current plan, and that's good. Back over here, let's go pre-file on VATSIM. 21,000 feet for our flight. That sounds okay. Flight level 210. File. And we're golden there. And now let's attempt to do Control C and Control V. There's the flight plan. And let's see if I can update the title without creating an international incident. And no smoke is coming out of the internet, so I think we're good to go there. Let's go and do this while we're at it. So flights, import from SimBrief. And Tim Dog sent a PDC. That's right, Tim Dog's on ground. There we go. And let's go over here. IND, Indianapolis, charts taxi. Gates. Good. Airport. Good. And we're supposed to use not that one. It's Mears 7 is the arrival. Mears 7. So the departure, Mears 7. That's probably named after the race car driver, right? So Mears 7 after takeoff, it's going to be vectors to Brickyard, and out we go with an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. Unless, of course, they tell us to do something else. Slink for Slink's calling it a night. Good night, Slink for Slink. See you later. And we're coming out after Mears, direct to Clark. We're not doing these transitions. Okay. And the initial climb on the runway 230 degrees. Okay, we can do that. Coming into Midway. Charts. It's the Fisk 7 arrival, and we're expecting the RNAV Yankee for 22 left. RNAV Zulu Loviz says it's the Yankee, and we need a taxi chart and parking spots. Good. All set and ready to go. Let's move this out of the way. Is our gate still available? We have a gate available, so let's go and grab the one from the real flight. Okay, that's frozen. That is no longer available. Let's grab that one. Flight. And we need a southwest this time. So configure We haven't done a Ryanair 25-minute spin in a long time. That's obvious. That's a good challenge. There's our Southwest livery. That looks like a good airplane. Save and go back. And that looks good. Southwest, save and go back. And we're going to Indianapolis. Indianapolis. And we found that our gate was taken, so we got another choice, and that should be good. Low-vis is already taxiing out. I see Frontier Flight 1415. I'm going to guess low-vis is probably in the biz jet. And Southwest is over in the Bravo terminal. Bravo 23. Low-vis is Southwest Flight 120. Oh, I don't see Southwest 120 on my map. Low-vis, I'm in the PMD. Oh, a 737-700. No kidding. So low-vis is in 2020 today. All right. Let's see. There's Southwest Flight 120. Low-vis says that Flight Sim 2020 is flying really good now. Uh-oh, I don't see much of a terminal here. We got a nice Indianapolis terminal. I checked to see if there was one. Where is it? Wolfie was considering firing up 2020 tonight to fly the MD-11. We're starting to hear a little bit of chatter that TFDI is getting closer to getting that ready to go for us. So it's not, I wouldn't use the word soon, but they're getting ready to have the MD-11 come our way. So, you know, time to make sure you've got your I think it's going to be released for the collector's edition people first. Talonfire. Yeah, 3 months of no updates is pain. Okay. Shift C. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Polyot, it's working in 2024 in the developer's build right now. Just waiting for Art to finish their work, and we will have the collector's edition version in 2024. Then probably a month or so for everybody else. That is a great update. Thank you. And let's see if VATSIM lets us on. Hey, there's our Indianapolis airport. This is a really cool payware that we all got for Indianapolis a while back. That's our PDC. A PDC is available. Thank you. Now let's try and start Volanta. J-Phils would like to do a Skardu flight. We haven't been to Skardu in a while. That's that one airport that's basically all visual. It's all visual. There's like heart. I don't even think they have a non-directional beacon out there. Almost done with all the setup stuff. And there's a Southwest over there with the New Mexico livery. And I usually, in this, I'll grab pushback helper just to get my jetway. I'm shocked to see gambling going on here. Okay, come on over here. Display. System page. Sim menu. Panel style. General. US system. Always got to check to make sure that one's good. Ground support. Connect your ground power. Set it and go back. Let's turn it on. And the startup sounds are worth cranking up a little bit. So, power. Heading status. Nav. How non-directional is non-directional? It just points at it just kind of points at the beacon. You should try doing a flight in the Antarctica scenery. Potato Lazy, I've heard it's like a 4-hour flight from the nearest flight into there. So if you're going to fly into Antarctica, it's so big there. Low-Vis reminds us that the 737 takes off like a rocket. Okay, there's our lights on. And navigation data is great. We are at KIND, Indianapolis. We are at gate Bravo 23. Doesn't appear to be in the database. Snag the GPS position and pop it in. Let's get to the route, Indianapolis, and request the flight plan. Florida, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and this is the iFly 737 MAX, Florida. So it's the 737 MAX from iFly. Works just fine in 2024. Route uplink is ready, and load. Loading. Let's look at our PDC. Southwest 441 is cleared to Midway. Mears, Clark, Droz, Fisk. Altitude is 210. Squawk 2642. Cleared, blah, blah, blah. Maintained 5,000 feet. Got that one. Expecting flight level 210 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is, and we're all ready to go. Let's also come down here and do the Indianapolis ATIS. ATIS, it is raining, 2976. Parallel approaches, blah, blah, blah. Departing routing, blah, blah, blah. Cross runway operations may be in effect, blah, blah, blah. We are good to go there. And I should be not so mean and say so many blah, blah, blahs. Mears, Clark, and Droz, that looks good. And let's do departure and arrival. We believe it's going to be 23 right. And it's the Mears 7 departure. Not via BVT and MZZ. Execute. back in. We're expecting an RNAV Yankee 22 left. RNAV Yankee. RNAV X-ray. RNAV Yankee 22 left. Via the Fisk 7 arrival, coming in via Droz, and then steer or tact. I don't know, but we can look and see. So Boken for 22 left up here, and it's tact. T-A-C-T-T. That's our transition, and engage. Route. Performance. Flight level 210. What's our cruise wind today? 216 degrees at 45 knots. 216 at 45 knots. ISA temperature deviation is plus 10 degrees. I figured it'd be colder, but not whining. Reserves are 5.3. And we stop there. Let's load it. So come over here. Menu. Performance. Weight and balance. Passengers. We have 126 people flying with us today. And set that. We can turn the music back on. And cargo. 5.5. I am not doing that in my head. 5.5 divided by 2 is 2.75. So 2750 in the front. 2750. 2750 gives us a fresh zero fuel weight of 129.4. It's supposed to be 129.3. That's how close it's getting to us now. So 129.4 we need to put down in here. 129.4 and leave it there. Let's do fuel. Block fuel is 13,341. 13,341. Taxi out fuel is 315 pounds. And trip fuel is 3,656. Our takeoff weight is well below, so set the payload. Plane's loaded. Set the fuel. Fuel's loaded. Complete the loading process. We are loaded. Now we come back over here, put that number in. Now that we're fueled, it's going to add our fuel, and then we can execute that number. Now we can copy that back in and plan our winds are 250 at 4. The temperature here in Indianapolis is 18 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 2976. Let's pop that in while we remember. There we go. Takeoff -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Sphinx Music is here with pizza. Oh, always see the pizza emote and just go, pizza, best food in the world. We're going to derate -2 and 40 degrees is our selected temperature. -2 and 40. Takeoff. We know it's flaps 5. Flaps 5. Tim Dog says it's busy right now. Loviz never made my top of climb. This is a quick flight, so we'll stay busy. Okay, center of gravity is 21.5. 21.5 CG. And trim is set. 139, 139, 145. 139, 139, 145. 145 up here. We are cleared to 5,000 feet. Cats Are Love says to hydrate. Thank you, Cats Are Love. Definitely need to do that. Let's get our runway heading on departure. It's the 2-3s. Both are good, so 230 degrees. 230 degrees. Reaching for the airbrow mug. Thank you for reminding me to do a hydrate. 230. There we go. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are on. Everything's good there. Let's get our squawk code that Tim Dog gave us. Squawk is on our ACARS. 2642. 2642. Indianapolis ground is 121.9. Indianapolis tower is 120.9. Departure is 12495. Let's just note that down there right now. Okay, all of this is looking good. Oh, we never turned on the APU bleed. Never turned on the packs. It's getting stuffy back in the cabin. Passengers will complain. All right, everything looks good there. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. Let's get FMC and progress. That looks good. I think we're done over here. Let's go and flip on the APU generators. APU generators are on. Disconnect ground power. We're done on this page. Systems. Ground support. I'm going to disconnect ground power and the left and right chocks. Let's get pushback helper to retract our jetway, since that's what we got him to start. And that should also close our main door. It did. And menu, and we're done with that. Now we'll have GSX prepare us for pushback and start. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Get the radio on. Here comes our stuff. Doors are closed. Seatbelts. Hydraulic electric pumps on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Everything's good down here.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
It's the cranky pushback truck driver. Always enjoy the cranky pushback truck driver. Could clearly care less about being here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You can just hear the attitude in the voice, right? Let's see here. We are in Indianapolis. So, let's see. Ramp.
Locking gear.
I don't know if we call for pushing. We're not pushing onto an active taxiway. Let's just politely ask. When all else fails, politely ask. Transponder going on. And there we go. 121.9. IND ATIS is information hotel. Cool. No, Tim Dog says push and start is pilot's discretion. Thanks, Tim Dog. Let's plan. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Release parking brakes, please. Being so nice now. Beacon. Cabin call. Make sure there's nobody behind us. Nope.
Subscriber
Let's go.
confirmed.
Parking brakes.
Top clearance granted,
Off.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, FNL Aviator, thank you for a resub. FNL Aviator's been here for 41 months. Oh, nope, can't do it. I left my nose chocks on. Parking brakes back on. Systems page, ground support, nose gear, release, back, menu, parking brakes. FNL Aviator is doing MCO to Denver, Southwest tonight. I am. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Manaphy. Generally, yeah, the thing is not everybody gets the memo on that. Most of them do. I just, it doesn't hurt to ask, but you're right. Non-movement, ramp area is traditionally not controlled. All right, packs off. Ground start, engine number 1. FNL Aviator is pushing now and is avoiding the weather. MCO to Denver. Man, that's a long flight, MCO. FNL Aviator. See the zap of lightning over the airplane?
Indianapolis ground, except that's 1959. We are
FNL Aviator just got done with a 9-hour workday at your work.
1959, runway 23 right, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 32.
Finally, it's starting to do the spin.
23 right via Mike Alpha and cross.
Tim Dog, they really do sound awesome. Boris sounds for the iFly. They come with the iFly. Wolfie was in cruise for a whole 10 miles. Wow. Starting 2. Please set parking brake.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Well, FNL Aviator had a 9-hour workday at your work, so you understand why sometimes people aren't all that chipper on the radio, right? That sounds like a long day today. Was the weather pretty annoying? And here comes engine number 2 starting. And Wolfie, as enthusiastic when you got the emergency work call. Oh, I can imagine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
GSX should have this person, instead of waving at us, flipping us off. FNL says it's quiet at MCO right now. Hey, if it's quiet, that's really nice. There goes gear pin. Wave at us. Thank you. Have a nice day. Packs on. Generators. Yaw damper. Generators on ground. Just a quick up and down here to make sure everything's happy. It is.
Southwest 4323, taxi to the terminal via Charlie uniform.
Terminal via Charlie.
Flaps. Auto brakes. All right, we are holding short of echo. And we have information Mike. Indianapolis ground high, Southwest 441 pushed and started from stand Bravo 23. Information Mike is aboard, holding short of echo, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, information hotel is current, runway 23 right, taxi via, hold on. Okay, taxi via Echo, Romeo, Bravo.
Information Hotel is now aboard. We are taxiing to runway 23 right via Echo, Romeo, and Bravo for Southwest 441. Let's make sure we know where we're going. Echo, Romeo, and Bravo to 23 right. That looks easy enough. I think I can handle it. Loviz says we're going to like the arrival into Midway. Parking brakes are off. Throttle up about halfway and then down. Krythor is back in chat. Welcome aboard. You have a whiskey and a cigar. Well, happy weekend to you, Krythor. Thanks for coming in and sharing part of your weekend. I hope you've got a good weekend going and everything's good with you. You had one person miss the turn onto Bravo. They stopped before the runway. They missed the turn onto Bravo, really? Canadian Bear, to close the lights? It's a vacation weekend. Oh, right. How about that? Nobody coming. Here comes the turn. Yeah, I can kind of see why they might go across the runway, but runways are pretty well marked.
Exit 1959, contact Indy Tower 120.9. Indy Tower 120.9.
Romeo and Bravo. Boy,
have a good flight.
More lightning out there. There's the runway. Ooh, it doesn't really have a good, doesn't have the runway marking there, at least on our scenery.
Indianapolis ground, United 453, clear taxi to mission hotel.
Continuous restart.
United 453, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo Romeo Bravo.
Kilo Romeo Bravo for runway 23 right, United 5543.
Heading is set.
Southwest 441, contact Indy Tower 120.9. Have a good flight.
120.9 for Southwest 441. Thanks for the nice clearance and taxi. Have a great weekend.
You too, thanks.
120.9. Departures 124.95. Sometimes I feel like it takes too long and I don't want to roll off anywhere. So I'll stomp on the brakes a little bit. Okay, everything else is looking good. Reese got X-Plane 12. How are you liking X-Plane 12, Reese? There's a little bizjet. I think that's JSG Droid and the bizjet that just took off. Indianapolis Tower, hi there. Southwest 441's pulling up to runway 23 right, fully ready.
Southwest 441, Indy Tower, hold short runway 23 right.
Holding short 23 right, Southwest 441. Reese hasn't tried it yet. You're waiting for it all to install. Okay.
Exit jet 1959, contact Indy departure 124.95.
Got it.
Liberty departure 124.95, exit jet 1959, see ya.
See ya.
Almost ready to go. Can't wait for the update for this airplane, which will include a much better EFB. Definitely looking forward to that EFB coming out. Seeing a couple of raindrops here. We'll just do parking brakes here so we're not standing on the brakes. Saw another big zap of lightning. Let's see here. I don't know if weather radar works on this. I don't think so. It may not. Let's stop playing with the buttons. We might break something. GSX got back to me. Turns out apparently GSX can't crash the sim, but it's because I can access it without GSX active. But I can't when it's active. That might be just a little bit too much for my brain to figure out right now what that was. Did you understand it? Maybe I just didn't read it well, but my comprehension is like super duper low at the moment. Well, okay then. I guess that's it. Well, you know, you got to call them the way you see them, and if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Southwest 411, turn right heading 245, wind 200 at 9er, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. After takeoff, our heading is 245. Strobes. Lots of twinkling lights over Chicago. That was so funny. Got an Alaska taxiing up ahead of us there. That's one of the reasons why you never turn on your landing lights, you know, because we could blind them. Mods are disabled. Loviz says this is going to be a great approach over MiGs. He's always been like in the 20 plus years he's been around. Products are perfect, can do no wrong, and if you demonstrate otherwise, you're a troll.
Good evening, Alaska 1695, coming up on runway 23 right. Ready to go in sequence.
Alaska 1695, Indianapolis Tower, runway 23
Landing lights on. Shall we go?
Alaska 1695.
Throttles up halfway. No need to set the clock. top screw, thrust. Sounds like another group of people that we know there, Polyot. Knots. 139. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Flying the flight directors.
Alaska 1695, turn left heading 215, wind 200 at 9, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, after departure, turn right heading 215, 1695.
And Alaska 1695 will be a left turn.
Okay, left turn 215, 1695.
Southwest 441 has been fun. Contact Indy departure 124.95.
124.95, all sorts of fun. Thanks for the clearance and have a good weekend, Southwest 441. 124.95. Flaps. Indianapolis, good evening. Southwest 441 is passing 3,500 for 5, heading 245 degrees.
Southwest 441, Indy departure, good evening, turn right, head direct mirrors, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, right turn direct mirrors for Southwest 441. There's direct mirrors. That looks good. There's our climb. That looks good. Okay, after takeoff items. Flaps are up. Gear is up. Auto brakes are disarmed. And there is mirrors.
441, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
And then Delta 2961.
Air Canada 46, contact Chicago approach 128.2.
Okay, 0.2, have a great night.
Chicago, good evening. Southwest 441 is passing 9,200 to 13,000 direct mirrors.
Southwest 441, Chicago Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for Southwest 441. Okay, Lobiz never made it to cruise. We'll see if we make it to cruise too today. I'm missing all sorts of good chat today, but we got super duper busy.
8479, what speed would you like me at?
Delta 8479, 310 knots, please.
Cover that, we'll maintain 310 till further.
American 1637, contact Chicago approach 19.0.
Okay, looking good. 10,000 feet, speeding on up. VNAV. Turn off GSX. That's good. We 170 miles from Midway.
290 for Sterling 5014.
And there we go. $170 miles. I mean, seriously, that's like driving distance for me. Back when I was driving more to something more than just the grocery store.
Actually, Sterling 5014, the traffic ahead slowed pretty significantly. Reduced speed to 280.
280 for
They slowed rather significantly. They threw out the speed brakes. Lightning is insane. JSG Droid is going over a big beefy cloud, and it's going nuts.
Sterling 5014, thanks for the help. Contact
Wolfie
Chicago
is
First
getting
19.0.
shortcuts like candy.
9.0.
And Polyot had a great thing that I'm trying to read through, but it looks awesome.
United 3777, cross Haley at maintain 6000, the Midway correction, south end altimeter 2968.
Haley 6 at United 3777.
Midway ATIS is aboard.
Zecjet 1959, descend to maintain 1000, the south end altimeter 2968.
There goes JSG Droid on a descent. Hi, collimator. Haven't really thought about it until I hear people say that it's gotten a good,
427 cross holes at maintain.
that it's gotten a really good
altimeter 2961.
optimization
Okay, cross
update.
holes at maintain 12,000, Clipper 427.
Lopez had a minus
Zecjet
123.
1959, that was down to 11,000.
Well, it's Midway. Isn't it always max auto brakes at Midway?
11,000.
I mean, really. But Lopez had a great landing rate. Okay. Whew. This is going to be fast. Altimeters. Standard. Let's let the passengers get up. Somebody's going to have to go soon.
And sending at 453, passing 9,600, rear 7 departure, direct mirrors.
Yeah, trying to keep it, what Polyot said is a big part of it. Trying to have a stable platform for us to fly on right now. That's a big part of it. Not having to spend our time troubleshooting and dealing with problems. There's lightning all over the place. I guess we'll get a charge out of this flight.
Center Sun Country 1490.
You know I was going to zap out a lightning joke, didn't you?
350.
Sun Country 1491, Chicago Center low. Delta 2060, clear at Haley, cross Haley at 6,000.
Direct Haley, cross Haley at 6,000, United or Delta 26.
Zecjet 1959, start slowing to 250 knots.
Slowing down to 250 knots. Jet at 1950.
Haley at 6,000, Fisk at 11,000 is what we've got on this. Quite the little spark of a joke. Okay, not bad. We are 19 miles from top of descent. Holy moly. 140 miles from Midway. So top of descent would probably be 11,000 or just a number. Whew. Loviz was right. This is going to be a fast flight. Definite little up and down kind of deal. Flights for tomorrow, I do have the Rhodes to Mykonos flight. We've been bumping back and bumping back. So a nice chill out flight in the Greek islands to start. And I'll look at some VATSIM events probably tomorrow morning. Make something nice for dinner and get a good night's sleep. Polyot called it too. Tim Dog says that it's really, really busy tonight. And Polyot says it's time to ask for a refund. I don't know. Can you even get refunds for software and stuff like that?
Center, hello, American
Maybe some
1193, flight
cases
level
you can, but...
American 1193, Chicago Center, roger. American 1189, contact Chicago, approach 19.0.
Approach 19.0, American
Steam allows refunds for 14 days or 2 hours of playtime. No kidding. That's actually a lot nicer than I thought it would be.
Executive 1959, verified direct
Angle
Haley.
likes the charge. Thanks to the UK and EU laws. Really? Well, 3 cheers to the UK and the
Roger,
EU.
Executive 1959, cross Haley at main.
Florida got an Orbix refund, really?
Disregard. Just cross Haley at 6.
Okay, here we go. Should be getting a...
United 453, clear, direct hold. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight 320, clear, hold, United 453, 453.
Levels 441, clear direct Haley, descend and maintain 1000, the south end altimeter 2968.
2968 down to 11,000 at Haley, and we're direct there now. Southwest 441.
American 1193, Chicago Center, you check on?
Yep, flight level 280.
American 1193, Chicago Center, roger. Clear direct hold, cross hold at and maintain 12,000, the Chicago altimeter 2961.
Clear direct hold at 12,000, American 1193.
$11,000 at Haley.
United 3777, contact Chicago approach 128.2.
Let's turn it down just a little bit. Hey, airplane. Oh, no, you can't put the setter. You have to hit intervene. All right, there we go. Direct to Haley and descending to cross Haley at 11,000 feet. Okay, unable next altitude. Oh, hell, you can make it down there. Why are you not descending, airplane? Got to do it myself. Level change. What the actual...
Chicago Center, hello, United 2077, passing 11.3 for 13,000.
United 2077, Chicago Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 260 at Bonnet. Join the Watson 4 arrival.
To flight level 260 at Bonnet, we'll join the Watson 5 arrivals, 3927.
That's the Watson 4.
Watson 4, 3927.
You know, if they're going to have a Watson arrival, they should have a Sherlock arrival in Chicago, too. Just saying. I mean, seriously, Watson and Sherlock go together. Or a Holmes arrival. Okay, this looks good.
2060, contact Chicago
Any
approach
speeds
128.2.
on this
Having
one
a
that
nice
we have to worry about? We're direct Haley.
128.2.
11,000 at Haley.
Delta 8479, contact Chicago approach 19.0.
Nope, no speeds. 5,000 at tact is about it.
Delta 8479 over to approach 119.0.
119.0, 8479.
Leopard 427, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0, Clipper 427, we'll see you.
Okay, so far so good. Usually it's going to throw the rat out. I'm almost wondering if you're having... Are you having USB connect and disconnect issues, because that will throw the rat out on my Phoenix airplane.
For 13,000.
United 2742, Chicago
I'm
Center,
guessing,
Roger. Maintain
and
level
that usually is
230,
my
fire shortly
throttles
at bonnet, join the Watson 4
USB disconnects and reconnects.
Climate T flight level
I think
230
that,
and S
that
bonnet,
might
join
be
the
the problem.
Watson, second the number for 2742.
The Watson 4.
At bonnet, join the Watson 4, United 2742.
Sun Country 1491, cross Bryan at maintain flight level 230.
2962.
Cross Bryan, that's flight level 230 for Sun Country 1491.
Chicago Center, good evening. American 483, flight level 280.
American 483, Chicago Center, roger. Oscar Bravo 3903, Chicago Center.
Oscar Bravo 3903, Chicago Center, 19.
Oscar Bravo 3903, Chicago Center, turn right heading
Minimums
030, vector spacing 20
are
pairs.
923 feet.
300.
Could you repeat the heading, please?
Right turn heading 030.
312 on the radio. Let's just do
All right,
that.
heading 030, Oscar Bravo 3903.
I'm just using the radar. It takes too long to set the other ones up. So 312 for the DR nav.
American 483, affirmative, resume normal speed, clear direct hold.
Normal speed, direct hold. American 483.
Good old holes.
Exec Jet 1959, contact Chicago approach 128.2.
128.2, Jet 1959.
American 1193, maintain 300 knots in the descent.
300 on the descent, American 1190.
Chicago Center, citation 525, Tango 280.
525, Whiskey Tango, Chicago Center, roger. United 2077, clear direct hold.
312.
For United 2077. United 2077, that's direct hold.
312.
Hotel Uniform, Lima, Lima, Sierra.
This is such a fast flight.
For United 2077.
270, 280, 290, 300, 312. Check them out. 29.62, 312. Those are now set. We're good to go there. We are 290 in the descent. Let's reduce our rate of descent a little bit to cross at 11,000 feet. Whew, got busy. And I think we're going to follow low-vis advice. Oh, I've already got my auto brakes set to max. Auto brakes max. Heli at 11,000.
Now, Oscar Bravo 3903, I need you in the descent to flight level 3. Let's do flight level 250 now.
Oscar Bravo 3903, descent flight level 250 now.
Just using variable speed descent on this one.
United 2742, clear direct fridge, climb maintain, flight level 320.
Direct to fridge. There's a cool waypoint. I'm going to pick it up just a touch here. Seatbelts.
Oscar Bravo 3903.
Everything up there is good. Nothing
Expedite
to worry
through
about
level
there.
340, then proceed direct to Watson.
Odell is back in chat. Happy Saturday. Hey, thanks for coming in saying hi. We're just coming into Chicago Midway on the big Chicago Saturday Night Ops event.
Sun Country 1491, maintain, actually disregard, traffic's not a factor.
It will likely randomly work in the future when they fix something.
I didn't
The
get any
world
of
the way it
carrier
is
wave
now is
only.
just insane.
United 453 to center maintain
Just
12000.
an insane world.
Maintain 12000 Indianapolis Street.
Even in flight sim, some of the personalities are amazing. Okay, coming up on 11,000 feet. 290, they're not yelling at us about speed, so we'll just keep that up. After that, it's going to probably be 3,000 at tact, and there's the arrival. After the arrival, so we're coming in on 22 left, so probably hope for the Keela.
American 483 cross holes at
Keela
maintain 12,000,
into the
maintain
gate
300
area.
knots in
We're
descent, Chicago,
parking
Cross holes at
at
1,300 now.
Bravo, what? 30, 14. Bravo 14, so we're in the alley there.
Blocked.
Left.
Oscar Bravo 3903.
Okay, looks good.
Direct hold.
And 11,000 feet. Bringing the map a click.
Last checking on Chicago Center, was that American 2525?
Affirm.
American 2525 Chicago Center, climb maintain flight level 240 at Bonnet, join the Watson 4 arrival.
Outbound to Watson to arrival, 24,000 now for American 2525.
That's 441, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descending now 6,000, Southwest 441.
Center, United 1410, 13,000.
Now we'll just make it a level change.
Chicago Center, American 930.
And 250.
American 930, Chicago Center,
Continuous
roger.
start in case we have to go around. Landing lights.
Delta 2879.
Taxi light.
28,000.
525 with
Cabin
Tango,
call.
contact
Are
Chicago
you
Center
running frame gen? I am not
126.
using frame gen. Unless that was for somebody else.
Chicago Center, United
I just felt that I had too many things open here.
I had 2 Connor 1, United 4210 Chicago Center, I'll have higher in 5.
42 taxi.
United 2742, proceed direct to Watson.
Direct Watson, United 2742, thanks.
United 2077, cross holes at and maintain 12,000, maintain 300 knots, Chicago altimeter 2961.
Alright, 13,000 crossing holes, and can we get the speed restrictions again?
American 1193, contact Chicago, approach 19.0.
19.0.
128.2 is ours.
That's 441, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
128.2, Southwest 441, thanks.
Delta 2879, 32,000 for 28,000.
Midway Towers 1352.
Southwest 686, contact tower on 135.2, see ya.
There's next GBA, Southwest 680.
Chicago approach, good evening. Southwest 441 has Midway ATIS Information Alpha aboard, descending to 6,000 feet on the Fisk arrival.
Southwest 441, Chicago approach, roger, expect the RNAV Yankee, turn left heading 270 vectors for traffic in your descent, send to maintain 3,000.
Okay, let's see. Descend and maintain 3,000 now. Could I get that heading? And we've got the RNAV Yankee all set up for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, turn left heading 270, descend to maintain 3000.
270 now, 3000 for Southwest 441, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, hello, X-ray Alpha, Tango Victor Alpha, leaving 373 for 430.
ExactJet 1959, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots, that's at 1959.
Okay, we just got a little turnout here, but that's not bad. We got plenty of fuel, so we can spin around all we need to.
3000, heading 180.
Lovis, I've got FSL LTL. It seems to be behaving.
1959, turn left heading, actually, if you get slow to final approach speed, you'll be fine.
Final approach speed, we're getting down to final approach speed for ExactJet 1959.
Southwest 686, contact Midway Tower 135.2, see you.
Approach United 37.
Flaps 40, 135 to land.
Yeah, 3777, Chicago departure radar contact, turn left heading 090.
Love 090.
It's a little harder in this. I can't spin the airplane.
Southwest 441, proceed direct tack, maintain 210 knots, descend to maintain 3000.
Descending to 3000, 210 knots, we are direct tack, Southwest 441. You know I'm dying to make a tacky comment, right? You just know that.
Southwest 1908, contact Chicago Center 126.47, we'll see you. Delta 2060, if I didn't give it to you already, you're clear for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach.
Yes, it's got that clearance, Delta 2060.
Southwest 441, maintain 210 knots.
Slowing it to 210 knots, Southwest 441.
.com 6655, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, .com 6655.
Southwest 635, crossing at 4,000, clear for the RNAV X-ray runway 22 left approach.
4,000, cleared RNAV X-ray, 22 left approach,
It's not slowing down.
Delta 2060, contact Midway Tower 135.2, see you.
135.2,
Southwest 441, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, 5 miles from tack, cross tack at 3000, you're clear for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach.
Cleared for the RNAV Yankee, approach for runway 22 left, crossing tacked at 3000, Southwest 441. Okay, final approach altitude is 1,500.
Southwest 687, rather. Maintain 230 knots.
230 for Southwest 687.
.com 6655, contact Chicago Center on 121.27, we'll see you.
2127, confirm.
That's affirmative, 121.27, 2127.
2127.com 6655.
Holy cats, we got busy. Okay, everything's good to go up here. Everything's good to go up there. Everything's looking nice down here. Maintain 3,000 there. That looks good.
Approach, ATIS information out. Current the Midway altimeter 2962. Expect the RNAV X-ray.
All of this is good. 135, so about 137 for the final here. 180 looks great. Yeah, let's do gear now.
Traffic at your
speed brakes back down, and let's arm it.
Southwestbound.
Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are max, gear going down.
Climbing 3 is a 737 Southwest.
We're looking, but we can't see anything. Southwest 635.
Roger. United 3777, do you have the RNAV Yankee still loaded?
Affirmative, United 3777.
Yeah, 3777,
3,000 here.
Vectors for the approach.
LF 360, United 3777.
Southwest 687, maintain 200 knots.
200, Southwest 687.
Southwest 635, maintain 180 knots.
10 knots, Southwest 655.
ExactJet 1959, is that going to be your final approach speed?
Approach speed, ExactJet 1959.
Roger, Southwest 441, slow to final approach speed.
Final approach speed now for Southwest 441.
And Southwest 441, what's that going to be?
It's going to be right around 138 for Southwest 441.
Roger, thanks. ExactJet 1959, give me the best speed you can for final.
Best speed for final, ExactJet 1959.
United 3777, proceed direct sales, cross sales at 3000, clear for the RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Direct sales, sales at 3, clear the
We
RNAV
may
Yankee,
need to go around.
Left, United 3777.
Southwest 3486, Chicago, are you with me?
I'm with you.
3486, proceed direct Lukey, climb maintain 15,000, your radar contact.
Okay, 15,000 direct Loogie, Southwest 3486.
ExactJet 1959, contact tower 35.2, see you.
135.2, ExactJet 1959.
Southwest 441, contact tower 135.2, we'll see you.
135.2 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Midway ground 118075. 118
Number 940, are you still with me?
075. There we go. Okay, looking good. Midway Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 is about ready to turn final for 22 left.
Southwest 441, Midway Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land. Southwest 441.
And tower, ExactJet 1959, we're short final for 22 left.
ExactJet 1959, Midway Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Blue land, ExactJet 1959.
Raining cats and dogs. Hey, Taco Gods, welcome aboard. Why do you have to manually change your speed? Because they're trying to slow us down.
28 Alpha Star 242.
They're trying to slow us down so they can get everybody in.
Current altimeter 2962.
Oh my gosh, there's the runway. Got it. How we doing? AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
1,000.
ExactJet 1959, turn right on Whiskey, contact ground.
Right on Whiskey and over the ground, ExactJet 1959.
And ExactJet, are you going to do a signature?
Affirmative.
Because cookies, right?
Right on Whiskey and over the ground, ExactJet 1959. I think we missed Whiskey 6.
ExactJet 1959, a 180 is approved or a left turn on Zulu.
We're moving real quick for ExactJet 1959.
500.
We're exiting left and going for Kila.
400. Approaching minimum.
Stormy in Chicago, landing.
United 2357 on 82 left, line up and wait.
10.
Line up away, 22 left, United.
Reverse. Green.
And United 2257, traffic 4 mile final. United 3777, traffic holding in position, continue, and you're still clear to land over 22 left.
Wow, max auto brakes did really good.
Southwest 441,
Turn left on runway 31 left if able, and contact ground 118.07.
Left right now on 31 left, go over to ground, Southwest 441, thanks.
United 2357, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Okay, we'll turn left headed 140. We're clear for takeoff. 22 left, United 2357.
Wow, that was fast. Midway ground, hi there. Southwest 441 is just off 22 left on 31 left, short of Yankee. Parking tonight is Bravo 14.
Southwest 441, Midway ground, hello. It's going to be taxiing the ramp via Yankee Hotel Tango. Cross runway 31 right.
Yankee Hotel and Tango crossing 31 right, Southwest 441. Yankee Hotel and Tango.
And Southwest 441, just for clarification, it's going to be hotel all the way around to like a big U-turn and then back around on Tango.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Yankee Hotel and Tango. Got it. Southwest 441. So we're going to make a big U-turn. I see what we're doing. Okay. So crossing the runway.
7 Alpha Papa, contact tower 135.2. Bye-bye.
Tower 135.2, November 7 Alpha Papa. Goodbye.
Okay, there is Yankee. That's golf, but we're going to go for hotel. So that's golf. JSG Droid had a minus 159. There's a nice landing. Now that is golf. I think this is our big U-turn here. Loviz says this approach in Midway is a fun it is.
Midway ground, American 595. We missed the taxi line, but we're ready for taxi.
American 595, no worries. Runway 22 left via Yankee.
Holy cats. I know, really nice. Loviz, this was a fun approach. Auto brakes max stopped me halfway down the runway.
Bits intercepted.
Auto
Intel
brakes was
secured.
like,
Every
wow.
bit helps.
Jammed
Thanks,
on the brake.
Agent.
Frost just dropped some bits. Hey, Frost, thanks for some nice bits there. Super duper nice of you. Thank you so much. Do we have the airplane all cleaned up? Hey, we at least got it all cleaned up. How about that? That's probably for outbound taxis. Holy cats are love. That's right. Holy you. This was quite the flight. Okay. Over here. Transponder. So TCAS should be off. APU is on. I never turn my weather radar on because I don't think it works that well.
135.2, bye-bye.
Contacting tower 123.2, American 595, thanks.
Minus 340, 1.08 Gs. Not the best of landing rates for me today. I'm kind of just slapping them down on the runway.
That's the one. Have a good night.
I'm just kind of pounding them on the runway these days. And we are coming around here to 1-4. And this is a new little payware airport.
441. Sorry for the delayed taxi. I gotta keep Tango flowing in one direction, unfortunately. Once you're coming up on the entrance to the ramp, contact ramp control 124.62.
124.62 when we get up to the ramp. Thanks. Understand you got to keep it flowing for Southwest 441.
Have a good night.
124.2. Midway ramp, very good evening. Southwest 441 is approaching the ramp area. Parking tonight is Bravo 14.
Midway ground, Cessna, November 253.
What a satisfying flight, plus the scenery is a bomb. It is a nice scenery package that we have here. Midway ground, Southwest 441's back with you. Sorry about that. Could I get the ramp frequency from you again?
It's going to be runway 22 left via taxiway
Uh-oh,
Yankee.
I stomped on somebody. I'm sorry. JSG Droid is really becoming a NetJets pro.
Repeat runway numbers. November 253 Sierra Bravo.
November 253 Sierra Bravo, runway 22 left. That's the runway right over next to via taxiway Yankee.
I think it was 124.62 maybe.
Taxi to 22 left via Yankee, November 253 Sierra Bravo.
Midway ground, sorry about this. Southwest 441's back. Could we get the ramp frequency again, please?
Southwest 441, contact ramp control 124.625.
124.625. Thank you so much for Southwest 441. That's actually listed as delivery. Midway ramp, hi there. Southwest 441 is just entering the ramp. Parking tonight is Bravo 14.
Southwest 441, Midway delivery, taxi to Bravo 14 via Tango 1. Good night, have a good stream.
Tango and Tango 1 for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
You too.
And I think that's actually our gate, so we'll go to the next one over. No. Can't read the number. Oh, no, nobody is there.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Nobody
agent.
is there. Okay,
Loyalty
Bravo
noted.
14. I see where we're going. Stindofly just did a resub, and it is a nice one for 17 months. Thanks, Stindofly. Thank you for the awesome support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Finally, weekend. I hope it's good for you. I think that's it. Nope, it's the next one. It's the next one. Kind of just inching our way to the gate here.
Ready push and start.
World Travel 250, Squawk 1 Charlie, contact ground 18.07, good night.
Second squawk, sorry.
We hit Bravo 16, not 14. So much for counting the right gates. Taxi lights off. APU's ready to go. Hey, what's one gate down, right? What's one gate down? Probably perfect parking right there. Parking brakes on. And did we get the APU set up? We sure did. So flip the generators so the plane doesn't all of a sudden go like totally dark and scare the passengers. And stop squawking. And all of that's good. We'll leave one fuel pump on. Done with the electric hydraulic pumps. And all that looks good. Over here, we're going to do the anti-collision lights. We'll leave the logo lights on. Seat belts can go off. And we'll use pushback helper to give us a nice jetway. Which is actually kind of right in the spot already. It was like perfect for us. Holy moly, we made it. I missed all sorts of chat on this flight because this one was a super fast, busy flight. But I gotta tell you, the busy flights like this really can challenge you. I mean, they really can keep you busy and, you know, keep you kind of out of trouble too. To show you how many people are on, so here is all the Southwest. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. Wow. Every airplane on the ground. And this was a little payware I found at AnyBuilds. And it looks like they did a really nice job of this airport. It's on sale at AnyBuilds too. And it was about $15 US. So not a bad, not a bad price for a really nice airport. And one we should probably fly into a little bit more. Loviz says we should look inside the terminal, and it's nice. So let's kind of pop on over here. Got a big walkway here. Cats are love, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Wow, they did a good job. Clearly we are at Southwest Land here too. A nice job over there. Tax and duty free. We got Hudson's, Imitation, Brookstone. I don't see the Empire is here. So no place to get extremely overly expensive coffee. Kind of empty. Yeah, they don't, a lot of them don't model humans. Yeah, Hudson's. They model the sound, but they don't model the other stuff because having a bunch of humans can drag down your frame rates. And nobody really wants the frame rates dragged down. Tax and duty free. Buffer. Oh, look at this. The people movers are moving. The people movers are moving here. That's all. That's really cool. More Hudson's. More Hudson's. I mean, seriously, we should at least have. They should at least give us a Lou Malnati's, right? And then a big gate area for Chicago. That's really cool. And I'm pretty certain that they probably had a really nice signature. They had a nice signature aviation over maybe even with chocolate chip cookies waiting. So this one was really nice. And again, this one was over there. What do you call? Why do you call them people movers if there aren't any people to move? Oh my gosh, yeah. Why would we do that? Well, hey, thank you for being here. I sure hope you're doing well. Got a flight tomorrow. It's one we kind of have, we bumped in and out on these flights a little bit. But it's a Greek island hop. We've had some busy days. So let's plan a Greek island hop for tomorrow. And where is it? There it is. So Rhodes to Mykonos, and we'll find some other flights a little bit later on. Perfect opportunity for me to start saying thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. I had a problem with my recording today. So the recordings were kind of a problem. So I will get things going for you tomorrow. But also some really generous gifts have popped in as well. So got that going on. And I'm so grateful for that. So thank you for the extra support. And thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little live stream going here. Let's see here. get all the buttons ready to go. Agent Bravo 7 is back to doing some live streaming. And it's so cool. Agent Bravo 7 is one of the first people I met when I started doing live streaming and stuff like that. And so Agent is back. I think Agent's doing some truck driving today. That's right. If you can't be good, please at least be careful, but we'll all be good. Wheelchair Gamer, thank you for coming in. Thunderstorms, protect your PC. Absolutely. Engel, thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate it. And if you were over on YouTube, thank you for being on YouTube too and being such great jet fuel in the flight plan. Definitely looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. And then, of course, we'll figure out some trouble on Monday for vectors to Copenhagen and see what is going on there. Wolfie, thank you for the nice pizzas in there. And if you put some emotes in and I didn't see them, thank you so much for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I'll cut it there and stop rambling, except for saying thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. We will see you at 1800 Zulu. Until then, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.